There we go. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the great meltdown of 26. We rivaled by the greats. The sun imploding. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta switch you too. I remember this time. Like there's a guidebook. I didn't even pay attention to that. There's a guidebook that opens up as you start the game. I should check that sometime. Now, why is it good on stream but weird for me? This is double standard. There we go. Where did we leave off? We had this super confusing ninja hideout place with the frog that casually deals like 1,400 out of 1,600 HP. And just spread his paralysis everywhere. And explosion knives. Yo! Doggy. I don't know if I want to go back to get the ninja hair as well. I mean, it is useful. It does give us some better stamina, I guess. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, we might want to do that now that we have insane XP gain. In stream early, you actually get to watch me for a change. Usually I stream when you start right as you go to work. My fault, my fault. I used to, like, when I started ages back, I used to start stream like an hour earlier. But that slowly got pushed an hour back. This just kind of works better as a starting point. I don't think I care about samurai stuff. There's nothing really here, so let me just... No, that's not it. Let me just... this one. What do you just call... Oh yeah, we read this. That streams almost as soon as you end on weekdays, but then you have to rush to work. Yeah. But honestly, it's fine. You don't, You're busy, you're busy. There's no pressure or anything. Also, with this game, the only thing you're missing is me losing my mind. I think this is one of the most unforgiving games I've ever touched. When it comes to difficulty. I like to hang out. Well, I like having you here. So feel free to show up, but don't feel pressured to. Sacred Ash. Anything for my little goblin heart? No? No. Down we go. Into the mines. New games do feel a bit more unforgiving than Dark Souls to me. Some bosses fights feel like they want you to no damage the fight. Some of these fights in Nioh 1 actually do. Like, I've had bosses and regular enemies that straight up one-shot me with a one attack. It was kind of disgusting. Oh, Jesus. I'm sure there's a way to get around that, but I don't understand the game well enough for that. But I've also been told that that's kind of the Nioh 1 experience, that it is generally considered to be more on the unfair side. That's a big boy. You just rip everything. Then throw my dog at it. Oh, actually two. I don't want electric on this. Come on. How many 3's been for you? I have like 40 in the health stat and still get a one shot? Like what the hell? That's how I feel too. I haven't tried 3 yet, I'm gonna wait until that goes a little bit down in price. But I've even spent extra stats in the thing that gives you more HP than all the other stats. Like, I think double the XP than regular stats do. And I still just got my ass kicked, and I have no idea why. Like, I don't know if they really just wanted to... Oh, Jesus. If they really just wanted to spam it all. Ouch. Into the health stat, or... Oh yeah, get stuck. The Mal. That's kind of where I like the magic stuff. Because that allows me to just kill them while I have minimal risk. I don't think I want to be here yet. Wait, is that locked? There's no way. No, it isn't. I feel like the health stat is just useless. The only reason I have so much is because you use Tonfa and the health stat also boosts the damage of Tonfa. Yee. Tonfa in this game don't scale with health, sadly. I think it's the staff or lance or whatever it's called that scales with it. Which is fine. Technically speaking. But it really doesn't do anything else for me. I do, however, have... where is it? I have armor right now that scales with my magic stat to give me more defense. But even that kind of feels like it's a suggestion. Like, levels in general, I feel like no matter what I level, the difficulty of the enemies just doesn't decrease. Like, you have the same enemy at the beginning of the game and at the end of the game, and they deal the same amount of damage to you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just kind of exist and pray for the best. Get good, apparently. Obviously. The answer to all problems. Just be better. Ooh. Oh. You know what? Lemao. That guy's having a fun time down there. Okay. I think this is where I came from. Yeah. Why is there so much death down there? That's because there's people. Okay. Let me actually refill my magic and then I can bother with that. Actually, I have enough heals. I think I can do it. Also, what if I just cheese one of them? If I could aim. If I could aim? Oh, no, I did not have enough buffs. my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Okay, 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 oh. Whew. Vile. Vile creature. Okay. Break him? Oh yeah? That did not help. Okay, okay, okay. Just... easy. Totally not panicking, totally didn't almost die. Oh god. Okay. Say. You wanna get up? That's not even a skeleton, that's just a chandelier. It's also so easy in this game to just look goofy. By the way you just throw whatever has the highest stats on. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. But the background, the walls, they kind of look like they have eyes. I thought there was like a face in there. That without falling down, please. Thank you. This, and I think then we'll refill. We also have enough for one level up. Throw in the magic. Then we get a nice passive. More money. More HP gain. More money. Easy. Now we dripped out when it comes to. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. Nice try, guys. Almost had me. No, it's just a bath. Honestly, I could take it. Okay, my fault. Okay. Is that worth it, guy? Jesus. It's all the ninjas. Okay, maybe I'll take the ninjas of the straight up demons. Speaking of... Okay, disagree. Okay. I wonder how much there is to this level running backwards. Don't summon somebody again, I beg. Actually, let me just... I don't trust them. Get out of here. Dogs be upon ye. Neat. The dog is such a nice skill. It's honestly the thing that carried me through the game so far. Oh. That and this move. Oh, get to recover stamina. Just so fun to back or front flip at them. I know I can go into the left here. I think I can drop the find. Oh. Oh. Wait, survive that. Don't do that. Stinky mage. I'm the only mage that's allowed here. Do I go in the mines or do I stay up top for now? Well, there's also that place over there where I can drop. I guess I should check it out. Though I would love a heal somewhere. Or a refresh. I think I'll take launch. Do easier in melee. Stinky ninja. Stinky shadow boy. I also kind of wish they had a lantern or a torch you could use to illuminate certain places. I feel like sometimes an area, well, right now it's fine, but sometimes they get really dark. Is it a person? It is a person. It was a person. It was actually 3-person. 3 people in a trench coat. I'm guessing that right there is the boss. Well, either the one up top here or the one below. Let's start here, since we're already down here, exploring. No more dogs. Bit of an issue. Okay, chill. Guys. You guys maybe stop spamming projectiles. It's kinda weird. By contact damage. Nerd. Never mind, it just ran out. Alrighty. Oh, the crystal was the boss. Maybe we should go up top and see if there's any hair to eat. This isn't the way up top. So how does that work? Does it just not activate? Oh, it fully blocks my way. I see. I don't think there's anything worth a while around. Also, apparently it's the end anyway. Okay, down we go. Down the hole. Thank you for your valiant work. I believe we have driven the wicked Omniomages from the capital now, but as long as the perversions themselves linger, this will surely happen again. If that happens, Anjin, I may call on you once more. You are somewhat okay to do that. Somewhat welcome. Nice. I think we need more than 2 though, don't we? 5 for this one. Damn, they're all expensive. Do I care about my goal obtained? I don't think I do. This one might be interesting, having more luck, but I think my healing takes priority. And maybe these elemental resistances. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how to get these. Amplification and Awakening. Which one is more interesting? Because I think I could only have one. Able to instantly cast an Omnium magic you use on yourself also increases the casting speed of Omnium magic you use on others. Since the duration of effects from skills and items. Does Omnium magic count as a skill/item? I would hope so. Amplification. Complete a Greater Harmony Dojo mission. The final master level training mission comes available in the late game. Mission 5 or 6. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Then we off into the horse region. Do I care about this? What is it that yokai are wandering outside the villages of Iga? I even hear that some resurrected remnants of the Iga ninjas are mingling with them. I would help them rest in peace, but I cannot bear to slay my allies myself. I apologize for my weakness, William, but will you eliminate the yokai for me? Will I? For 1 lock? Maybe another time. Maybe if I feel like running back the ninja stuff. Are you caught up with Lord Ieyasu? Soon we will meet him with him, and you can see what sort of man he is for yourself. Nice. Is he gonna duel me to test my readiness, my skill, my I don't know, insert any kind of word. Worthiness? During the Warring States period, military commanders frequently traveled from battlefield to battlefield, making it difficult to hold meetings at their castles. With the help of local monks and ninjas, they began meeting in alternate locations, and thus many discussions that wouldn't change the course of history occurred in temples instead of castles. Sounds unsafe, but hey. If it works, it works. Cute badger. Why does it have a town on its back?
It seems he's the real thing.
He looks familiar. I want to say he's the Monkey Man, but I mean, clearly not. Also, I think the Monkey Man looked a little different.
The man who stole Saoirse from me. And told him about Amrita as well.
Oh, 守護霊を取り戻すか。ケリとやらがわしを狙っとるとなれば現れるやもしれんの。半蔵ともども護衛も好きにいたせ。
ほ。
じゃが。
Not the weed.
戦のある限り霊石を狙う輩。お主の守護霊を欲しがる輩はいくらも現れよ。のう、アンジよ。戦のないよ。作れると思うか？
Yes, actually. Now, if that's a good world is debatable in another way, but...
その大義のため力を尽くしておる。お主は
Admirable. Admirable.
何を切るその力、何のために使う？
One can dream, true. But a world without war that is also good. I'm sorry, he never thought about it? Why he does all this? Doesn't he do it to get his guardian spirit? Isn't that reason enough? Okay, stop bragging. Miss, I nuked the entire underworld of Nioh. Who jumped on a ship all the way from Great Britain to Japan, which must have taken ages during this time period? Slaughtered his way through half of Japan and he didn't even stop to think why he does all of this?
Kill each other, you samurai fools!
The Power Rangers harem. You will go to that dodging for like the enemies weren't as damaging? I don't know. I haven't tested it myself yet. Why does this chainmail kind of look slimy? Like goop dripping down. Just some bosses, the regular enemies were garbage? Oh, okay, interesting enough. I feel like here it's anything. You never know. Just now understand the depths of Lord Yasu's resolve. It is precisely because of who he is that I am proud to serve him. Now let us accompany him to Eru. Do we know this Yasuo, by the way? I feel like we've seen his face before, but I can't really place him. I'll take a nap. Hope you have a good, wonderful stream. We'll see about that part, but yeah, have a good nap. Get some rest. We just talked to him? No, I mean, yeah, I know that we talked to him, but seeing his model, did we see him in Nioh 2, I meant? I'm not that much of a goldfish, come on now. Hilly sealed Edo Castle's gate. We must quickly find another way in. I have an idea. It won't be pleasant, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I don't like that he says it's not gonna be pleasant, because when we went to the ninja castle, he said it's not gonna be an issue. So how bad is this going to be? Also, in Nioh 2, you join him after Nobunaga dies and Monkey Boy starts going insane. Oh, okay. Seat of Edo, located in the Musashi province, was once the center of the Hojo clan's Kanto domain. Yasu moved his base of operations here after the clan was annihilated in 1590. Small castle town quickly expanded its territory through filling in rivers and seaside. But Iyasu's frugal nature was reflected in the poor upkeep of the castle. Today, Edo is much better known by its modern name Tokyo. You take over a castle, put all that effort into it with the rivers and ocean, but you kind of cheap out on the upkeep of the castle itself? The hell? Hey, Toro, welcome in. You remember the stink level? Oh, nah. Oh, Nioh. Oh my god, I dropped in. From the trash chute, I guess. Oh, no. Wait, I'm actually stinky. I'm not even poisoned. What is stinky? Is it like Monster Hunter stank where I can't heal while I have this? Takes longer to heal and heals less. Oh, so it's kind of, but not really. Close enough, I guess. I'm gonna start puking if you don't heal, or if you do heal. Oh, so it takes longer and then you have like a full animation afterward? Wait, I kinda wanna try and see what that is like. I'm pretty good so far. Just started to stream. How about you? Can you generally not heal if you don't have taken damage? Can I drop somewhere and take damage?
この絵も言われぬ匂い。今は何も口に含む気になれぬ。
Okay, you can't heal if you're full HP. Oh well, I guess we'll figure something out. Is that a stinky slime? Okay. I... Did I just fight sentient poop? I think after playing some Nioh to yourself, that's gotta be rough. Oh wait, you had a Nioh one? Oh, I see. Oh, that's really not good. Go over here to throw up. That's good. Then we dip, zap, dog. It costs a lot of energy just to kill one of these. Getting a no armor on just for fun? Jesus Christ. This is my first time playing the game and I'm struggling hard. Okay, water washes away the stank. Very nice, very good to know. What do I get the feeling that they're introducing this gimmick because the boss was going to be stinky? Some of the pots contain water to cleanse the sink. I have figured that out. But thanks for that tip. I do appreciate it. What is going on there? What does he have a purple aura? Dog. Dog. Kill. Lots of revealing light. I don't think that you're deeply ashamed. I would be too. Wait. that a special person? Should I not have killed them? It's entirely unrelated, I'm sure. Continues there. What is this? There's too many ways to go. We just started the level and there's like... Oh, this is not good. Like 3 different alleys. Doing enemies work and what any items help doing Nioh 1. No armor isn't hard, but damn struggles your first time in Nioh 1. Crystals in this level control people, destroy the crystals and you save them. Oh. Oh. So we're killing innocents now. Unlucky. Whoops. So, are you just doing a no armor melee run, or do you also use magic and ninja stuff to help you out a bit with range? Like range and buffs, like the magic one that gives you a shield. Nioh 1 is your first Souls-like? That must have been crazy. Though to be fair, I feel like no matter which is your first Souls-like, you're gonna get your ass whooped. Maybe I should drop here. Do with the items? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now, you get active so I can target you. Wait, that arrow kind of ripped into it. Oh, because I probably... It's weak spot. Hey... Wait, is it okay? Yeah, it is okay. This is the crystal place. Well... I'd rather not. So at some point, something's going to drop on me and I'm going to die. It is inevitable. I like playing Nioh. I like using magic because Nioh beats my ass, so I just kind of avoid contact with anything. I like to cheese the game, and then I wonder why I can't beat bosses, since I don't know how the mechanics work. You know Armoron Yuzodachi? Based. The good weapon, the goated weapon. Oh my god, where am I? Hold on. This shortcut something I should know about, slash... Oh, okay. Let's restock. And get a level up. Managed to get through Nioh 1 and the other Souls-like seems less punishing by comparison. I've seen, after the last stream, and I checked some reviews and just some people playing this game for funsies, I've seen somebody say this game plays like Sekiro, and that I think has to be the craziest review of this game I've seen so far, because either they play Sekiro weird or they play this game in a way that I have not seen or been told about yet. How? I don't know. But I'm very curious about, like, their playstyle. Do I want more heal per heal? I think I do. I think that's a good investment, honestly. 20% more heals from my pills, that's definitely good. There's a poop somewhere here. Let's just ignore it and go for the... Right, exactly there. Write that down. Was my research helpful? Well, I didn't find anybody that had crazy gameplay. You know that cowboy guy that you recommended to me? I've looked at his initial playthrough of Nioh 1, and I'm so amazed because he almost first tried. Hold on, let me hide myself so I don't get ambushed here while I yap. He almost first tried that paralysis lady at the beginning. But you know how he almost first tried it? By getting hit by the paralyzed stuff 8 times during that fight. But every time he got hit with the paralyzed stuff from her, she didn't follow up, so he could just wait it out and survive somehow. It's crazy insane to me how lucky he was with that. Oh, that's the wrong button. It was actually kind of funny just to see how that worked out for him. Ouch. This is one thing about the Odachi that have used so much, but don't want to say what since want people to find out for themselves. There's a couple of things I like about the Odachi, but sadly I haven't found a universal thing yet. Like if I'm in this and I do that, that's a nice move. This one also depletes their stamina really well. I really like this one. And just the double swing and then the, like, this. I also really like. But it doesn't work against everybody, so it's kind of hit or miss. I don't know what you mean, unless you're mixing up weapons. Okay, okay, okay. We'll see if I'm smart enough for this. Wait, where am I? Also, maybe I should have checked the map more while I was running around. How did I make a massive circle? Because I probably missed some Kodachi. Did they stink bomb themselves? Oh my god. Speaking of stink bombs. I'm sure I'll figure something out to help me with this game. At some point it has to click, right? Okay, so if I haven't been here yet, what's downstairs? Something that lets you do massive damage. Okay. Why was that poop just guarding nothing? Wait, no, this is wait. I'm kind of lost. How many circuits did I do now? Wait, have I even been up here? Is this where the poop drops? Yeah. And then this goes down? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Just do all New Game 4, 4 New Game Plus versions, you'll figure it out. Ah, I see. Get into New Game Plus 5, and that's when you get the Giga Swing. The... what's it called? The Excalibur Swing. Wait, where are the two slimes that were here before? I think Nioh 1 the first time needed almost the whole game to get good. We'll see if I manage that. Like, at worst, the DLCs are gonna force me to get good or lose more of my sanity again. Speaking... wait. Is this a ninja castle? Do I need to look at the floor? Or did I actually just lose the entire sense of my direction? Don't shoot me. Don't drop on me, god damn it. Wait. Oh yeah, this part. Okay, that's maybe questionable. Don't. Are you looking at me? Good. Watching people that play Dark Souls play Nioh the first time is really funny. I played Nioh 2 before this, but I gotta say it didn't go much better. Which element is purple? Whew, okay, that kind of scared me. Oh, is purple just Earth? I think it is, because the bullet's Earth. They try to play the same way and just get constantly collapsed. Looks like it's their first Souls-like. Hello, guys. What recommends the Sting, the Oasis talisman you unlock, since you drop a heal zone on the floor? With a heal zone, I really need to look more at the map, because I almost didn't see that little guy. The heal zone cleanses debuffs? That's messed up. Okay, there's kind of a lot going on here. Let me just take a little look around while this guy follows me. Maybe not too much of a look around though. Remember they fight Hinoemma and just crumple for so long? Okay, but I feel like even if you come from like 10,000 years of Nioh 2, Hinoemma is just gonna wreck you. Because of a stupid instant paralysis. And there being no stat that can circumvent it. This guy kinda just vibed. We don't want to play first Berserker Kazan, but wait till you get it for cheap on PS5. Mood. Same with Wukong, but I think I got that on the last... Did he put his helmet back on? What the hell? I didn't know they could do that. I got the demo and really liked it. Wait, that game has a demo? Hold on, I gotta... We gotta... This isn't a trap? Okay, I am actually surprised at that one. Dung ball.
お主、ここを通りたいのか？そうだの。わしにクソ玉をたんとくれたら考えてやらんでもないぞ。
Wait, is this the same guy from Nioh 2? I remember there was some dude which you had to collect dung for and he ate it or something. Elements from Nioh? I've only seen like short gameplay combo clips. Not as in-depth as Nioh 2 for example, but it's even better in terms of pure gameplay. Not the same guy, but the same idea. Oh, so you're saying dung eating is not unique. Mid-boss? No? I feel like I should get back down, because there was another way I could go there. How many dung balls does this guy want? Well?
あれは持ってきたか。
Pretty sure it's the fetish of someone on the dev team.
ありがたや、ありがたや。だが、
You think they also got the honor of voicing him? gesture thanks, and it looks like you're pooping while saying thanks. Nice. Typically take 30 dung balls before you max them out. Oh, speaking of weirdos on a dev team, well, this isn't really weirdos on a dev team, but apparently recently there's been like insane drama in the Monster Hunter community. Oops. Cause somebody... So lucky. Somebody made an AI-generated video of one of the devs getting beaten to death and then sent it to them or like posted it on Twitter while tagging them in it. And the craziest part about that is the person that made that was in the creator program from Monster Hunter. Like, what the fuck? And then they threw a whole hissy fit when they got removed from the creator program and got called out for being some insane person. Like, I don't even know what's happening there. I didn't see the original video, but what in God's name? Like, imagine you actually make it in life, where you're on the creator program of a series you like so much, and then you do something like that. Like, holy fumble. I'm kinda in a bad position here. People are wild? I get it. There's up there, there's up here. I don't even know why they did it. Like what, were they pissed about the updates? Were they like, oh no, these updates, they're so bad. I'm getting paid to play them. How can they? How can they pay me to play a suboptimal experience of something that I love? And get my hands on it first, before everybody else. What a tragedy. Oh, that's a mimic. What you got, little boy? This one? I think it's more follow me than taunt. This goes down, this goes somewhere? Hopefully to the crystal. Oh, I see. What's that thing sofa in the back that's glowing? Just a candle, okay. I thought maybe it's a green boy. Oh my eyes. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I played some more Generations today, god damn it. And I finally got that super rare material from the big bug, which is nice. I also feel like I'm getting more used to the new style that I want to try out. But also, the time that it takes me to beat the big bug on that style is the same, if not even longer. So I don't know if I'm actually getting better at it. It's it feels good, but then looking at the time is kind of discouraging. I mean, no, farm a different innocent animal. Well, I used the same animal to make a hunting horn and try that out. But the next thing I'm going to farm or try to farm is the monster I need for the Fire Emblem crossover. And I'm really glad about Modern Hunting Horn, which shows you the node chart, because okay. In old Monster Hunter, you actually have to just learn all of the songs by heart. Huge Monster Hunter fan, but after getting into Souls-likes, doesn't catch you as much. That's fair. I used to be a huge fan, and I'm still kind of. The new game, though, didn't catch me as much. And the game before that was like kinda... It was cool, it was pretty and all that. But also it felt kinda... cheap combat-wise. Like, not as engaging. So, I think November last year, I got Generations for like $10 and then played the hell out of it over the Christmas holidays. Yeah. Honestly, for $10, I can't complain. Do I have more dung for this boy?
あれは持ってきたか
Jin Yu was your favorite Monster Hunter? Valid. It's so good. I really like the feel of it. I started with Monster Hunter Tri back when it released. Then kind of had a break because I didn't have a 3DS or anything, so I couldn't play any of those titles. And I basically got back on when I managed to finally afford a PC for myself. And Monster Hunter World was like a couple years old, I think, or like a year old, just before Iceborne released, basically. And the game looked so incredibly great after my only experience with it was like Monster Hunter Tri that I couldn't resist. And I jumped on it like crazy and grinded it like hell. It was really fun, and then I went to Monster Hunter Rise, which was okay. And Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of not doing it for me. Monster Hunter Wilds gives me Monster Hunter fatigue, which is ironic because I immediately picked up Monster Hunter Generations and I don't feel the fatigue. What the? Holy jump scare. Can I power beam these? That's a no.
ただ勝つ殿はご無事であろうか。いや、あの方に限っては失敗は不要か。
On guard though. Pretty fucking cheese.
かたじけない。
I think also spam guard for fun. I mean, to be fair, if this isn't the intended way to move around, then the devs must have been wrong. They should rewrite the guides. There's somebody... What's with the music? What's the music like I'm getting chased by some horror monster? Dodge. Oh. Didn't even need that. Could go in there, which I think is the same thing. Is there anything else up here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, no, whoa, no. There's a shortcut for way later, apparently. But we just got some level ups, didn't we? How many magic points do we have? 6? That's enough for a passive. Can I get the more heals? Yes. Nice. Now, do we next go for more more lucky drops? Honestly, I don't think we care as much about that. I think we go into elemental resistances next. And then after the elemental resistances, we can get more damaging projectiles. Or maybe we should go into more damaging projectiles right now, so we can afflict bosses for like 3 seconds with that, what's it called? Chaos or whatever? The Giga status effect? Why, hello there, precious. Oh yeah, I keep for okay. This being the quote-unquote first map, I know I did one before this, but that one didn't have any Kodamas. I need to remember to look at the silly little map, so I know where the silly little boys are. Break your horns. Did you have to get your domain immediately? Rather rude in it. Did they ever teach you about that, by the way? That they just start melting as soon as you hit them with 3 status effects at once? Because they get Chaos Afflicted? What the hell is going on over here? Not really, you kind of have to figure that out for yourself. Okay, so if you never mess around with status effects, you just kind of... Well, to be fair though, I do mess around with status effects and I still don't really get that. Parried. I'm too slow. Imagine I parried that. Edited, like I parried it and then start like a sick montage. Hit the dubstep, hit the hit marker. Okay, wait, why this ladder? What is this supposed to be a shortcut for? This is just the roundabout way to getting here. Unless there's a... You drop like a bridge from over there or something later. Do I worry about this? Maybe. I think I want to break this guy over here first. Okay, I hate you. You get all my electric. Just for being such a precious boy. Just a precious creature. Wait, is that a stink bomb he threw at me? Okay. I got no more dogs. Oh. Actually, let me recast my swords before I go in. God, I love not engaging with the game. Don't see any green boys with Gucci. I wonder what happens if you have the swords active and it's a mimic. You get pushed far enough that you don't kill them. I hope so. Hey, it's a bully. Right, I need fire for that. Yeah, Okay, so I'm guessing in there might be a mid-boss, and they want you to... Well, I can't break this one, but I'm guessing this one is a freebie. Bullets work? Yeah, I might have to equip a gun real quick. But I have to refill my stuff anyway. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Holy trip to the end of the world. Are there any major enemies that use Earth Element? Because I feel like so far the most common types are electric, fire, and then a bit of water here and there. I think there's a boss that uses it. I mean, probably, maybe. Are you kidding me? Get down. Wow, I'm kinda lucky. Nice, one down. Then we take this away, we go down, start buffing. What's this guy gonna watch? Some curve. On regular enemies, it's mainly used some of the tongue boys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The tongue boys seem like the only... Okay, I was smart play by me. I hope the crystal stays permanently down, but it should. Look at his mustache. Okay. Honda. Okay, I'm sorry, Honda. Honda Tarakatsu. He's kind of vibing. Whoa! Is he not gonna come up the stairs? I mean, if you don't want to. Somehow I didn't cast the swords. I pressed the wrong button. But he insta-died. Very difficult mid-boss. Wait, so what happens if you kill him?
You're not the one who's at fault here.
あやかしには歯が立たぬ。三河武士とて同じこと。ここは貴殿だけが頼りじゃ。
Neat. He vanished. He poofed. Chill of him though to go easy on me even while he's mind controlled. Music's still kinda escalating. Big crystal. No, there's no barrel. So what's the window for to shoot the first crystal? Just to make it easier, or to like show you what you gotta do there? Because he doesn't walk up the stairs. Oh, whoopsie. That's not what I want. Okay. Pretty much both of those. Stand up. Yeah, my fault, he doesn't die. Did he? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you have a regen? Is it the crystal? That's just awkward. Okay, I feel like in cutscenes this game is super quiet and then in gameplay it's super loud. I don't know how to adjust the audio today, I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like we're not dealing enough stamina damage. Whoa. Hey, when I push them too far away. Whoa. Something, lovely feet. I don't see any green boys. Does this open into the crystal room? This open, yup. Wait, so they mind control the men and then have them slaughter the women? That's kind of fucked up. That's some Nobunaga stuff. Is it bad that Nobunaga would do the same stuff the villain does, but we're supposed to root for him? If he wouldn't do even worse, honestly. Just your average war crime. Just being a silly little goober, don't worry about it too much. Just a silly little warlord. Map says nothing. Let's go upstairs before we go downstairs. There's some purple stuff there. Maybe we do go downstairs. Wait. How does the poop man work? Is that like a special area that he lets you to? Like the gimmick walls? Right. Which makes me think this is the right way to... Wait, are you Poop Man? You're Poop Man.
じゃあこっちから来てしもうたのか。うん、大年月だの。いや、まあよい。わしにクソ玉をくれたら良いものをやるぞい。
You can also get to him from behind by a secret wall. Yeah, not so secret, but we'll take it. I'm going to have to kill his poop business though by opening the door.
あれは持ってきたか。
Maybe?
ありがたや、ありがたや。
You actually need to find all 30 poop balls to get the reward? Is they accumulated when you replay the mission? Oh, so you have to farm this mission? I guess once you know the way, it's kinda easy. And once you know the poop spawn locations, which... that certainly is a phrase that I never expected I'd have to say. I don't think there's even enough in this mission by default. You usually just get the rest in New Game Plus since the dung balls spawn in all missions. Oh, wait, so it even says accumulated through New Game Pluses? I thought it's just through one of these. Right after I go. I'm dead. Okay, my dodge went into the wall. That was kind of unfortunate. Wait, the nearest shrine is still way behind the boss arena, isn't it? Wait, is it? Where am I? Oh yeah, it is. So, what's the crazy stuff you get for him? Just unlock the shortcut, maybe use that? I don't know where the Poop Man shortcut is, and this isn't too far. Trap behind the shrine? Well, you know. It's fine. I don't remember, I think it's a trophy or his helmet. Probably his helmet. Okay, I got cheesed by the indicator. I don't like people with axes. I'm in mid stance. Okay, could you get out of my way, please? I'm deeply ashamed. I need you dead. Please, anything I can do. Except move. What the hell is happening? I just wait here. Hey, why can they heal though? They already have way too much HP. I don't need heals. I'm guessing there might be a trophy for this mission where you don't kill any people and you only destroy the crystals. Why are there so many dead people here? Okay. That goes up, and the other one over there goes down, and there's another room here, and... Mamma mia. It's splitting again. Okay, I don't know. This level-based game is too open world for me. I think somebody spawned behind me. No. Okay, this... you know what? Let's go back. Maybe those were just some rooms. My level design is intricate by way of stacking levels on top of each other instead of a big open plane. So I think it's funny that people say this game has bad level design. Like, that's their main complaint. Why does this feel bad? Oh, because it is, okay. So nothing. It's like you saw that the mission based, and when it's not interconnected, it's bad. The most complaints that I saw were like, oh, it's what's it called? Every level looks the same, which I kind of have to disagree with. Ooh, shrine, hold on. Where the hell are we? Other levels are random castles. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I feel like the castles also have individual feels about them. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have enough of an eye to really be bothered by this. Further up? Well, okay, where am I going? What is any of this? The fact that there's a shrine here, but it's behind a hidden wall, so this has to be a secret. Why am I in low stance? This one also goes up? Okay. There's also that one long corridor which I thought was the main way, but this one keeps going up. Wait, maybe... Actually, I think this might be the main way. Considering that, when we saw Kelly and the ladies, they were all up on top of the castle somewhere. The wall says it's a shortcut. Where the hell am I now? I definitely missed some Kodamas. But it is what it is. Noble dung ball. Now, is that a really nice looking dung ball, or is that the dung ball of a noble? I'm so lost. It's the latter. I think the description says they're used as prime fertilizer because of the noble's rich diet. I hate that that makes sense. Wait, I thought I went down this way, but I went the other way, and... Wait, is there two buildings that just look the exact same next to each other? Is that why I got confused, but also thought that I was in the right way? Well, good to know that this doesn't really go anywhere. But then, what is all of this about? Staircase, cool. So, where does this go? If I go here, I go back to... How did you originally enter this building? Take the stairs and see what happens. Okay. We need 50. I think I can get that before I jump at the boss and lose everything. So for 15 we need 10k, which means all 20 here. Rip my money. For magic points per level up is kind of nice though. Before I spend them, let's see what the boss is about. Not that I put them into some resistance and then I need another resistance actually. Factually. Ooh, pretty. Going. So originally you're supposed to come from over here and then rip the talisman off the back of the wall. Hello, guy. And actually I didn't miss any. I do like the view. Imagine having this as your castle and you just neglect the hell out of it for whatever reason. Well, because he's frugal, but I feel like that's a bad excuse. For example. Hit me with this. This. Can I get this? Then we... Now who we find? Mind-possessed bunny girl? No criticism. Whoa. Oh, that deletes my entire stamina. That's crazy. Okay, jeez, a little insane. And by little, I mean a lot. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Notice by the way how the last hit dealt 1600 damage and that's my max HP. So she's very staggerable. But also very jumpy. I guess mid stance would be nice against her. Unless I can actually hit her somehow. I could throw a dog at her, probably. Does she open up with them? She does. She do. Full combo, actually, and I don't have my dog. Holy, my dog takes forever to come out. And I miss it. Okay. You know what? We'll just go in melee. I forgot that that fully depletes everything I have. Okay. I feel like she's not built for strong weapons. I can also throw something. Oh my god, that depletes immediately. Was she setting up for a third strike there? Mid stance it. Why did I do that? Okay, she recovers her stamina a little too fast for mine. Like, if I get a crit, maybe give me the crit. It should have been me! What the fuck? She can... Okay, she's Nagakuga. Never go more than 2. Jesus. I have no more heals. Like, what do you do against somebody that's constantly all over the entire arena? I mean, medium stance was okay, even if it did like no damage. Kind of insane that the weapon with the longest reach does not reach her. Yeah, that's also kind of a shitty ability. Is she ever going to get like her stamina decreased from me attacking her, or are we just gonna pretend like that doesn't exist? Okay, I'm dead? Nice. Yeah, as soon as she backdashed into a wall, I knew it was over. How do you fight this on a weapon that's not crack cocaine? What if I low stance and just tickle her to death? Like the pervert that William is. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Also, once again, I would like to elaborate that blocking does nothing in this game, except get you into a position ready to get killed. Dang it. Do you at least let me heal? Do you at least let me heal? 100 damage, like what am I playing pawn for? fast enough. No dash after that? Okay. Unlucky stun lock combo! Oh god. Dog! Dog! Where's my fucking dog, brother? Yo! What's the point of a panic button ult if you can panic button the panic button ult? I was constantly like, okay, she's low enough, maybe my dog is enough, maybe I'll wait for a good opportunity. When can you use that? Sometimes you can just spam it if you're in trouble, and sometimes it's just like everything else and you're standing there. Just waiting to die. Like you're British and it's your fourth day without tea. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling because I'm angry. Okay, yeah, fucking spam it, why don't ya? How did... What the fuck happened there? That was a weird interaction. Hold on, I'm still... Okay, whatever. These boxes also, by the way, are just placed there by the devs to piss you off because you have to break through them every time you have to go back. You can't just walk. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Okay, I didn't know you could double spam that when you're not dead yet. Holy fuck, I'm retarded. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Magnetic thighs. Maybe I need to... I have an idea. Before I try that, I'll do something else. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work anymore. Is my timing off? What's happening? I'm so glad I leveled up, by the way, so I don't lose all my money here. Could you please move away from my dog? Dog camper. I don't know what to do against that move. That comes out a little too fast. God damn, that goes everywhere. Stop it, please, I beg. Should have just sold it the first time I had the inkling. That, however, once again, good boss fight. The rare Nioh one good boss.
私のこと助けに。くさ。
Very speedy, the wall jumping is nice. Yeah. And the patterns aren't bullshit. It's not just random, oh, get dunked upon. Very well telegraphed, except for the one pounce that just goes insanely crazy, the one that has like streaks through the air.
This spirit is a remarkable servant.
But one attack in the entire arsenal is fine. Especially with how easily every other dodges, or every other move is dodged by a sidestep. You can see fakes? How? Teach me.
やはり高貴な姫らしいな。あんたが代わりに人質になれば、この女の命は助けよう。
わしには待つべきことが。そもそも女を死に取る者の言うことなど信じられるわ。
こいつがどうなってもいいのか？
So, I'm kind of curious.
What?
そう言うと思ってたわ。私に価値なんてないの。
Wait, hold on, she's crazy. It's like, man, I mean, I'm evil, but like, what do you mean? You were just morally grandstanding and then you tell me you don't give a shit?
すでに目的は果たした。
Okay, so I think I have my answer.
三つの目が挙兵いたした。
I think I have one bad guy from Trails who got admonished for shooting a kid. Yeah. I think the snake is a Japanese yokai, because I'm guessing that's the one that speaks Japanese to everybody. Because when he said what, he actually used his own lips for once. And he must have pretended to be after Lord Ieyasu to lure us east, giving him time to raise an army. And we fell for it. Where dark forces gather. Master Ninja Lock. That sounds enticing. The giant frog brawl? That sounds horrendous. I don't know about that. Well, it was someone's poor idea of a joke, but it seems that a letter has arrived for you from my father long past, who should be in the hereafter. Apparently, he took a liking to you at your last meeting and wanted to train you. Apologize for the presumption, but my father has a stubborn side. If we ignore this request, he'll surely come back to haunt the grounds and cause all sorts of trouble. Would you mind accepting his offer for training? I guess it's just the boss fight. I think the snake is Ouroboros. Oh, so it isn't Japanese? Then who's speaking Japanese for him? It's not just the boss? Oh. Oh, well, you know, we don't have need for ninja stuff just yet, so let's just keep going while our mood is high. We can try the frog when I'm already down in the dumps mentally. He can actually learn how to speak it, but he's not moving his lips, it's just like somebody is mentally speaking, and it doesn't sound like his language either. Like his voice, I mean.
伏見の元忠は捨て石助けは無用上杉を抑えた後決戦へと向かわん
The game just randomly turns into a warrior-style game. Here, let me explain why he's angry. His music's kinda nice.
血を分けた家族を失おうと死弱より使いし配下を失おうとわしは歩みを止めるわけにはいかぬ人の一生は重荷を負うて遠き道を行くがごとし太平の世の礎となるためいかなる犠牲もいとわぬ
That is some berserk shot. Like, I can actually see the manga pattern on that one.
Very well. I'm gonna save that stubborn old man.
You like the Spirit Guardian flashback art style? It is very nice, I do agree. I like in general when games get a little more artistic. Like, A, artistic in general, and B, artistic in a way that fits their setting that they go in, for example. To bring it back to Monster Hunter once more, because I'm just that much of a dweeb. In Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, which was like the whole Japanese side of Monster Hunter. Okay, I guess I'll let them finish here.
家康様の留守をついて挙兵いたした今日に残
That
る
looks
大
kind
名の
of
妻
sick.
子らには強引にも人質に取られた者もいるらしいいよいよ決戦が迫ってまいった
Okay, so much for that. The whole Japanese type of style of Monster Hunter, instead of the usual just intro cinematic where a monster goofs off, or like there's the cats that stumble upon a monster to introduce it and like give a base idea of its personality and its moveset. In Monster Hunter, they still kind of have those intro cutscenes, but they have it accompanied by one of the main characters reading a haiku about it. And the monster icons that they have for every monster were also drawn in a more Japanese art. I think they actually hired a calligraphist for it to draw those monster portraits, and they look really nice. You can probably Google Monster Hunter Rise monster portraits to find them. It's really cool for the new ones, and especially to see the old ones in like a new flair. Gesture Raw. Braided Straw Kabuto. Nothing I really care about, to be honest. Also nothing too much I care about there. Do we have skills? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of these. I guess I could get more capacity, but that doesn't really matter to me right now. Wait, these are both passes. Further extends purification range and more anti-Yoka realm stuff. Do I need more anti-yokai realm stuff though? They don't have a global yokai realm, which I'm kind of surprised by. So I think I don't care too much. No matter if you care or not, it's the main mission. But yeah, I'm gonna do the main mission, obviously. I think I want lightning resistance most, so I don't get deleted and slowed down. What's going on? Oh, I'm still on menu. Headed for Fushimi. I wish I could join you, but I'm afraid Lord Ieyasu has forbidden me from helping Master Tori. I wish you both the luck. Okay. Is that the wife in the background burning, by the way? Or is this another one? This is another Japanese castle. I asked, just as I previously said, I don't think all the levels look alike. Fushimi Castle, just outside of Kyoto, is where Overlord Toyotomi Hideyoshi spent. Okay, no, this sounds like the. Really? That's a different one, even though it's his main castle? In the tumult following Hideyoshi's death, Tokugawa Ieyasu took charge of it, but the moment Ieyasu departed on his campaign to destroy Uesugi, Ishida Mitsunari took the opportunity to raise an army. His 40,000 men faced up against the troops of Tori Mototada. Does that name sound familiar? Is the... No, it can't be. Whom Ieyasu had left to guard Fushimi. Can't be the boar man. Just when Edo Castle, Tokyo, back in Kyoto, was the capital, which is where Hideyoshi had the castle there. So technically... Wait, no. No, our uncle should... Well, Miku's uncle should still be around, no? So basically the uncle and Kelly were both wreaking havoc on Japan at the same time. Who the fuck is Miku's uncle? The big bad of Nioh 2. Isn't that my uncle? He's sealed right now by Miku? Oh wait, did he make... Okay, hold on. Was he maybe dead and then the finale of Nioh 2 was you traveling to the past or something to kill a younger version of him, or was that DLC? That was DLC? Okay. I guess so much time traveling... I guess all the past stuff is DLC in Nioh 2. Okay, I get it. I get it. Where am I walking? Why are there already 15 different paths? Also, what does this guy look like? He's... Dog Biopony? Oh my god. Is he exploding? And it's gonna load again. Hold on. Original Nioh 2 ends with you killing her current uncle in like 10 years from where we are in Nioh 1 right now. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is he the one that's sealed in the drunkard hot box lady shrine? Yeah, okay, I see, I getcha. I'm putting the things back together. Honestly, the story of Nioh 2 is such a blur for me, I don't even know why. I think I need the water barrels again. Oh, there's some here, nice. Oh, I thought... Never mind, I'm stupid. Like, trying to follow that story is really difficult for me, or was really difficult for me. Why, William here wakes Miku back up after Nioh 1's DLCs are over. Why is that? Because the uncle needs to be released, or... Excuse me. Oh, okay. How did that miss? Great combat. Oh, I could have just walked through here. I didn't need to walk through the fire and the flames. Feeling a little silly with my routing. Basically, in the DLCs, there's this Spanish woman trying to get a meter from. I remember that, and her just randomly showing up together with William. By starting war after war, and William basically just tracks her to the shrine Miku is in, and they team up because the Spanish woman tries to resurrect Monkey Boy to get more stones. Uh-huh. Naturally, I guess. I mean, I guess they were all about that entire, oh, we need more war so we can extract more stones. Just suicider? Bitch. Oh, you're supposed to go from over here. I see. New 1 DLC introducer. Oh, okay, so she's not main story, so I don't need to be confused right now. I will, however, take this quick break that we are behind the house. I'll be right back. We return from the void. Some more castles on fire. What is that guy doing? They're not going to explode when they run through the fire. I guess that works. Oh, they don't. Okay, I see. Wait a second. Okay, no idea. I thought if you hold on an attack button, it switches to that stance. I need a water barrel somewhere, please. Thank you. Ah! Okay. Wait, there isn't even anything here. Okay, we're at the beginning. Beginning again. Let's not go there. In the beginning? Yeah, I know, right? I don't even know where that's from. But it's kind of iconic. What on me? What on me, Timbers? Now I've built a shortcut, which means I just don't have to go left for 0.2 seconds. Nice one, buddy. Almost had me. Oh wait, do I have to drop here? It's a fire level, you'll never guess which enemy is here. I mean, instinctively I want to say the fox wheel lady, but that wouldn't make sense. Unless we beat her in a way that she runs away. Wait, but no, I encountered her first as Miku. Oh, normal enemy, not a boss? I mean, since the flaming wheels are literally everywhere, it wouldn't make sense for them to be in an actual fire level, right? Right? Surely. Surely they wouldn't be here? Surely they wouldn't do that to— Okay, I don't like that these are exploding. Oh, you're supposed to take— Ah, okay, I see. This is the way for people that don't walk through fire. AKA bitches. You know, it's been a while since we upgraded our equipment. That's decent, but I think I'll take a yellow over a white. Reject break? No attack break? Parry? Still don't know what a parry is. Maybe that's my issue for this game. Maybe that's why it's one somebody said it's basically Sekiro. I mean, high attack Q reduction sounds so much better for my playstyle. Even if this is 10 more damage, but like, come on, it's 10 more damage. How much can it really be? We're never going to change our hat. This is kind of a lot more, but also with all of our magic, I think we have more on this right now. Since we get 4 per level up and we have like 30 or something in magic. is that the... Yeah, I think Warrior of the West is better because it gives us passives. Yamabushi FRL? What is that? Change defense, spirit, C, running speed, evasion usage, Rita earned. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that I kind of really want. That's a big upgrade, but I can't use these. How does that work, by the way? How does evading cost you ki, but you also have the chance to recover ki by dodging, and it doesn't oh no, it does expand at the end of it. I see. That's how it works. Question answer. Where was I? Where am I going? When the game refers to specific skills you can get for each weapon, Tenkodachi is like almost the only class that doesn't get a parry. Of course. So you're telling me the big fuck off axe has a parry, but my Odachi doesn't? What's this for? Fun, I guess? Oh no. No! That was such a shitty area to be in. Rachi and Axis? Okay, you know what? At that point I can at least kind of... I see. At that point I can at least like kind of be happy about it. I don't care for all this drama, I'm just walking. Good job! I don't even know why you have an earworm from that song. I have not listened to that in forever. Just the fact that... Ooh, a wall. The fact that... I don't even know how I want to describe it. I just kind of have it stuck in my head. Wait, how do I get out? I'm no longer... No, I am water. Nice. Does fire resistance make it less of a pain to get burned by these stationary fires, by the way? Also, I think I'm supposed to go... Well, actually I'm supposed to go to the right, so maybe... Oh wait, let me check the wall first before I forget that it even exists. I'm gonna say red because it's a fire level. Wrong. Yellow because that's kind of part of the fire? My bad! But they deal so much damage. Just let me through, boy. Oh, why did I see this guy on the map? Am I blind, or was he just not on the map because he was inside something? Take the thing off, maybe? I still have the helmet on, so that should give me sense, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Unless that's a different sense? No. So I'm guessing I'm just blind. Okay, almost killed myself. It kind of looks like a way forward. Just blind. It is what it is. The optometrist will never get my money. I like how quickly we level up now, thanks to all the bonuses we get, even though we don't have the full bonus for this level. Nice! Okay, I might be dead. Wow. Could they not make this a little shorter, so the enemy looking at you for 3 seconds and then deciding to swing kills you? We think that's a little ridiculous. So, why am I here and waiting this here? I see. Okay. No, I can't really go back now. So I'll have to take the semi-way around. Like one enemy or so. Is it a destructive wall? Hold on. Walls can be destroyed in this game after the tutorial? Anything? Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. The hell? Is this the first time they showed this, or...? Was this in other levels and I just didn't see? Oh, only one defense now per level up. There's also Nioh 2 in the Flames level with the Catgirl boss. I get maybe more dexterity. No, we still need some passives and magic. I feel like until we've finished getting all passives and magic, we shouldn't care about dexterity. Though more running speed and less key usage on dodging does sound nice. I mean, it does sound kind of nice. But also taking less damage in general sounds very nice, and getting more damage in general sounds even nicer if I'd have to argue. I mean, this is a fire level. I'd be very surprised if the boss wouldn't be fire. Maybe that means I should also get some water shot. Fire resistance? Water projectiles. Water projectiles are kind of cheap compared to fire resistance. How much does fire resistance actually reduce fire damage, though? Like, I'm getting a whole +6 here. Is that actually gonna make a difference if they deal 1,000 damage to me anyway? I don't really think so. Now we can go into fire resistance. Did I just get all the projectiles? Let's just go here and see what's up. Okay, that's death. Maybe I should calm down a little. Maybe I don't need to rush everywhere. Maybe it's okay to take my time. Okay. That was a late pop-in. Where wasn't I here yet? Okay, that's the guy. I remember killing him. I don't know who saw me. That guy? Don't care. Couldn't ask. Why do we hear somebody freaking out? Oh, right. I need to remember to switch weapons so I can extend my combo. If they really are little words. If they survive with 1 HP. I'm scared to ask what she means by living the rest of her life in disgrace. Does she mean like a captured sex slave or something? They still explode if you break them? No! He baited me. This is here, which is that, and then we go here and into the building. Don't break the water barrel. Get the money. Get the water barrel. Get the other money. Go here. Break these. Now, then every... No, we haven't. Break this. Whoa. I didn't... Wait, how do you? What? Wasn't it just switch weapons? Am I insane right now? Oh, you need to perfectly key pulse while you do it, okay. It's not just switching weapons. Or is it perfect? It's just any key pulse? It is, okay, it has to be perfect. The bottom there. Never use that one. It's too much effort for your smooth brain. I would never use it on a boss. Especially because I'm not comfortable using two different... What the hell? Two different weapons. Where is he going? I see Kodama down there. And once again, he's not on my mini-map, so what's up with that? They're not on the map if they're hiding. Where's, like, genuinely, where's that spear guy going? Uh-oh. No idea how I didn't get punished for that bullshit, but I'll take it. Big man up top, dual guns there. Break this so it doesn't mess me up later. We've been here. You wearing a helmet? I think you are. You're not actually. Should have worn a helmet, or a better helmet I should say. I know there's a shortcut somewhere on this side. So maybe it pays off looking for it. And it shouldn't be that far in. Is it behind this guy actually? Am I just... No, it's behind that building. Okay, so we kinda gotta find a way for... Oh, I see. Hold on. This is gonna hurt! I'm stupid. I see. Yep, okay. Alright. Okie doke. What looks correct, so maybe. Maybe I should use the... I don't need to. Master Ninja Locks. Shinobi Box. Okay, I don't think I need to refill for whatever's waiting up top because I still have 2 dogs and my shield. So I think I can kill it before I need to worry about anything. Well, I just saw the wall being cracked. There's so many of these here, it's kind of confusing. Is there anything over... Oh no, that's where I was before. I don't think I was on the left side here though, so maybe if I get a water barrel somewhere-ish? Wait, if you have bombs, or like the big bombs from Ninja Style, can you blow up the walls on your own without the barrels? I could run over there. If I press the run button. I have no idea. Fair enough. Gosh, I'm smart. Can I force him to throw a bomb over here? Not much of a bomb. Well, that means you're useless. I'm sorry, little one. It goes down and over... Oh. Wait, is that? Oh, I'm not ready for this right now. Hold on. Can we receive? Meat. This looks like death. I mean, is there a point to me going downstairs? Is this just a safer way to get to that treasure chest over there? That doesn't do anything. That's kind of broken. There's a shrine there. Okay, can I get a water barrel? Water barrel? I don't even need one. So close to a level up. Okay, so we want to go here. That. Ouch. How did that miss? don't really think there's much of a... Oh no, there's a Kodama here. That's the point. Chaka, 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 chaka. I think that also, wait, we should have enough Kodamas to... Right, we don't. I guess until then we can ask for heals, maybe? 4 out of 9. So we're halfway in the level. This clearly continues. Does it go over here? I drench myself in water. Yes. Door does not open. This side does not. This side. I think I can actually, unironically, I see Kodama in the background. Drench myself in water and just hard run through there. Maybe even use an anti-fire talisman. But I'm sure there's a normal way to do this. A way for sane people. Okay. I don't know why we can open this now. The strats, you know, you're right, I pulled it off. Actually told my brain, and my brain listened for once. I'm there. I messed up. Split seconds too early. No thank you. Oh, okay, hold on. Rude. Seem to evolve developing neural pathways at alarming speeds. 1 per millennia. Okay, I'm gonna pass this. I kinda wanna go in the middle there though. I mean, surely they wouldn't put all of that stuff there if there wasn't something interesting, right? Right? Are those rolling gunmen anywhere? That's a Sakai clan? Or you even know by their clan name? That's crazy. Oh, hey there, little guy. That's actual insanity right there. There was this a pain in the ass in Nioh 2. Who was it? Name, please. Is it the guy that dual wields pistols and has like a bird as a spirit and there's a lot of pillars in the arena? Sakai Mogochi has the Yatagarasu guardian spirit? That one? Okay. I remember him, but I don't think I struggled with him very much. I think I cheesed him around the pillars. Fucking hate this. These enemies are so brain damaged. He keeps teleporting behind you? I don't remember that part. I got one more. Is that enough for money? Do they tell you how much you need for it? Oh, nice. Okay, I want to go here. I guys are. Oh, yes. That. Okay, that doesn't work. That did not my money. You know, in my opinion, I was not standing in water there, but I was not standing in fire there, but whatever, I guess. I guess that entire area. I wonder how much money I lost. Probably a lot. I didn't level up recently. That did not kill. Like, how do they live on one? Okay, I got a key from it. I guess that's nice. Isn't there another... Yeah, to my right somewhere. How did I get up there? There's also a chest. Okay. Is this the store? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Getting rewarded for suffering? Never mind, there's not a ladder in here. Maybe there's one behind. Fucking hate this game. Well, they're in chaos mode. Can they not set up new... new demon realms? To help them restore their stamina? I did not expect that thing to actually come running. Right, I don't know what I'm expecting here. This thing is so cancer, and the area you fight it in is even worse. Okay. Deserved. Does it give what confusion does? So happy about that. Look at that little green gremlin. Should be all fixed, I think, maybe. Young ninja box. So, does this lead anywhere if I go to the left on this? Is that even possible? There's a chest over there. No, I guess? Anything? There's a green guy down there. I don't see anything I can blow up from here. Much to my dismay. This feels like there's gonna be a trap. Never mind, there's a shrine actually. Thank you. Okay, we definitely lost a bunch of money. Just going here got us 50,000. To be fair though, losing money isn't as much of a pain anymore since we basically get half anyway. Like 50% more. The moment. Oh. Who needs it anyway? Yeah, not like the levels actually do anything in this game. I wonder what the average level is of people finishing this game. Like base game and or DLC. I kinda wanna drop here. Okay, my fault. Should have known better. Dang, that's still hit, eh? Can I move? One HP in a dream? Always. And as always, I deliver. So, did I cheese the game or was that like the intended route? Deliver what? Mental damage? I only deliver that to myself. And go in there. Who sees me? Raided. God, there's so many ways to go. Guessing I'm near the end though. All paths lead to Rome, so true. Well, that's not Rome. Why am I here? Letter. Oh, this is the way to go if you don't have fire. Okay. Shortcut? I guess. I feel like having the fire dog as your spirit animal should make you a little more resistant to fire in general. What are you aiming at? Why would you expect somebody to come from that direction? Maybe I am? I don't think so. Or maybe if I actually blast you even more. Okay, does this? It's walkable? This doesn't seem walkable. It was not in fact walkable. What does this lead to? We have here. Why? Why does this keep happening? If the enemy or the boss is like a massive flame wheel, I'm losing it. At least these things have no stamina. That's the wrong one. Should up the side with a glowing eye and then always a sun. Okay, but isn't that usually on their backside and they have insane tracking and always face you with the other side? I see a yokai realm. And I don't really have magic. Okay, so there's the main entrance that I still need to worry about. Okay, that... The bomb kind of deleted me. That didn't work. Oh. Guessing this is the main entrance. Duel of the century. Hope you took notes. What the? What the? Huh? What a dumb fuck? No, it's a high level strategy you wouldn't understand. Okay, we found the gate. That goes there. This goes here. This way I came from, I'm pretty sure. It's the collapsing floor. That's where that guy burned. I kind of want to run into that. That looks like it breaks. I don't want to run into the fire. This is not very breakable. This does not spark breakable. The entire floor looks breakable though, to be fair. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can get one magic up, or one magic, one fire resistance. Oh! the main boss. Okay, interesting. I guess I wasn't here yet. Where am I? Why does all of this have to be so confusingly laid out? Okay, this goes up, so, and this goes down. And there's a Kodama somewhere, either down or up. Um, um. Guess this is gonna be kind of a shortcut, not really though. Okay. Oh, it's actually kind of a shortcut. I'm stupid. What about that HP resistance or regen that we get? That thing is purple, so I'm guessing that's the boss? Or at least a mid-boss? Ooh, wait. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. The boss is above me? Oh, this is if I want to... Okay, I see. Godzilla -1. We do have a level up. A weird pose to die in. I don't think your arm's supposed to make that. I don't think... Okay, did I shoot his arm clean off? Jesus. It's kind of aura... I don't think that's an aura farming pose, I'm sorry. Gonna have to say no to that one. So I can go up here. Or I can go up here, and somewhere there's a Kodama, and... I can't actually go up here, I lied. I fibbed. I went on the internet and told a lie. The Kodama is getting grayed out though. He's clearer if I... Is he beneath me? Okay, found him. Fuck. Where the hell am I? God, these skulls suck so bad. That's a cursed room? Yeah. Did it? Somehow I missed a Kodama. I should maybe go heal, unless there's a heal right next to the boss, but I'm really low. +3 against this. Should I also ready some water? I guess I should. Because I feel like we're approaching that boss. Ready my jutsu. I would like electric, go away for water. Geyser. My dog is gonna be a bit useless, but I still like the stamina recovery. They just did not notice me somehow. They stared at the flames for so long, they got blinded. Wait, why do I only have 4 heals? What happened? What the hell?
あんたも運がないね。
Wait,
恨みはないが死んでも
is he just the next in line? Because that can't be the same person, can it? Also, he's wind-based. That is not a fireman. What just happened? Okay, you know. This arena sucks. Him teleporting is kinda ass. The next in line, Yatagarasu is hereditary, like the title of Hanzo. Okay, so I'm kinda correct. 4 heals for a boss that teleports around in a room that's completely on fire, but you can set him on fire if you manage to kind of back him into the fire, which is also kind of impossible though. Couldn't the teleport from his dad? Never should have let him live. I don't even remember letting his dad live, to be honest. Also, the geyser shot is so ass. I didn't realize until I tried it. Maybe I should have tried it before we went in, but I thought it would be the same as the other explosive projectile. Why didn't I pick my dog up? Cool! Good move! Because he just combos me for 15 seconds. Now this is what I consider a fair boss fight. Love that. I would love the regen, but it takes so long to go down there, sit down, go all the way back up. It's too much of a hassle. Like, honestly, if you find a hot spring like that, they could just make it last for the entire level. Because let's be real, it does not matter. If somebody hits you, they hit you. The damage is too high for it to actually make a difference, that little bit of regen. What does he have water on him? He actually exploded the barrel on himself? I can't see. The bullshit move. I feel like he should have get punted there because it was in the air, but I guess that's just me. The explosion pushed me in the fire, and despite spamming dodge, I was just stun locked in it until, like, why are you stun locked for longer than you can take action? Like, I feel like as soon as you are able to take damage again, you should be able to take action again. He actually shot you to death. Same difference though. I stood there and couldn't do anything. And I stood in the fire, so even if he wouldn't have shot me, I still would have died. Do we need this arena? Could we not make it a normal one? Do we really have to just shit the bed with all arenas after I praised this game for having good arenas? I guess the one with the lady was okay, but also that was a good boss fight. I feel like this one isn't too bad either. Like, this one is an okay boss fight, the only issue is it takes place in this garbage heap. That was just me being stupid, honestly. Or attacking out of turn because I'm tilted. God, these runbacks are fucking ass too. Stake of America me. Baby needs its crutches. I've been so caught up by Stakes of America. Okay, you can tell me, though, that they're not really nice. That you can just spam your head against the wall until you're satisfied. That's not a good feeling. What the fuck is this? Okay. That was so close to being tilting. The thing they are still funny to see how they change people's perception of a run back. Yeah, I know. This is basically a really tame run back. It's like, what, 5 seconds at best? But it's just the perception of dying to something you perceive as bullshit and then having to sit there and do the walk of shame. That just kind of adds salt to the wound. Oh, okay. Why can't I do that? I have another question. But I'm gonna let this play out first. Like, it just popped into my head and I think it's pretty valid.
Run while you can.
I don't speak English.
What are you waiting for?
This old mango's kind of hard. The choir music is very fitting for him. Damn, he's so cool. His Sparrow Guardian Spirit evolved into a phoenix. Okay, listen. You don't need to aura farm so hard in there. Bees? I liked his outfit design before, and now he just goes kind of crazy in his final 10 seconds. Possessed by Suzaku. Is this what a bro friendship is like? Kinda. In spite of how well Mitsunari prepared, he never expected how much trouble Fushimi Castle would give him. Thanks to Tori Mototada's sacrifice, Mutsunari's troops have been repelled, giving us a keen advantage in our next battle. I suspect Lord Ieyasu knew things would play out this way from the start. We get his helmet? Come on. Shimi translates to immortal? Eh. The immortal castle has fallen. I guess that's also why it's called Immortal Flame. Bellowing Tenryu. Gesture fire. Only Sakadon spear, roaring gun, ammunition, explosive rounds. How many did we miss? One somewhere. Oh wait, they even show you if there's a spring or not. I didn't even notice that until now. Sekigahara, fun. You said that at every mission. Ooh, some money that we can actually use. I guess we're gonna save on this one now. Here we go for... Key dash consume running speed. Yeah, I guess we just go for this. More running speed is definitely gonna help us out a lot. Oh, the grapple damage. Clear mission, the way of the warrior veteran. I guess we can do that. But try it. It's probably gonna take forever. But what else are we gonna do, right? Oh, look who's toughened up. Huh. I'd have expected nothing less. Oh, I won't hold anything back this time. Let's do this like a fight to the death. I only get 3 heals for him. And he recovers stamina like it's nobody's business. Is he somehow worse than in the middle stage? He just kind of ran at me and did nothing. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Yeah. I gave it my all, and you still beat me. Your skill is superb. There's nothing more I can teach you now. From this point on, you just have to keep polishing your strengths. You never know who you will meet on your path to the warrior. Mission Zen and Sword Hour 1 has been added to the dojo? What? Grimmest Blades has been added to the dojo? Steel across steel has been added? What is happening? Clash of what? Is this just special stuff for every weapon to unlock a move? Wooden Odachi Umamori charm. Fearless in the face of many. Mission level 100. Okay. Can only use a specified item and equipment in this mission. I mean, that sounds like something I should be doing, no? Oh no, you seem to be rather handy with the large swords. You know not many warriors in Japan are capable of wielding such sizable weapons. Would you care to spar with me and test your skills? Just so you know, I will use an Odachi too, and Taisharyu techniques can be applied to most any of the martial arts. I know full well how good a fighter you are, so I do not consider you an apprentice, rather a warrior of equal standing. So, shall we duel in single combat? If you can beat me, I promise to impart upon you techniques that I myself have devised. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to beat this one. Maybe I should have done this ages ago, actually. Ooh, wait, Snowy Dojo? Okay, this feels like I'm fighting Dante and Demons 4 again. Always seems so much faster after a roll. I'm dead. I gotta clutch up now. Okay, he's actually using medium style, and I think I'm not built for this. He's playing so careful. He's so different from last time. And him switching stances kind of scares me. Dude, my rate just deceptively short. You like? He switched stances mid-attack. I'm dead. I'm against the rock. Very cool. Which lanes? Did you switch weapons or did you go to the next mission? I went to the next mission. I went to the Odachi specific mission. He did this one a lot. I guess this one is a good Pokemon tool, which I used against the frog too. -1. It's gonna take forever. He hit that one? That's crazy. He was fast, okay, he could have killed me there, he didn't though. Heal? Oh, healers are not. I don't know what he's. Whoa, okay. To recover. I tried. I want to break my neck. It takes so long in mid stance. It's kind of boring. He's spacing me very well. Yeah, this is why this is boring as fuck, cause nothing is happening. You basically just have to space and poke him out, but then he does you. It's like, why? I already lost. I healed twice. I want to rush now because I really don't want to deal with this anymore. I just want to keep going with the video game. Using the same moves I have? Yeah! And he's playing the same bitch style I am, which makes this beyond tedious. Also, he deals 15 times my damage. Okay, let me actually focus here. That one has such short reach. Can you get away from there? Okay. Hyper armor having fuck. I need to heal. That makes sense, you know, if I swing my sword, which has the same reach as his sword, I should miss, but he should hit. That makes sense, actually. I apologize. I should have seen that one coming. That we have the same distance and I miss my swing, he doesn't. Same stance, by the way, on same attack. Know exactly why you missed and he didn't. Yes, and I can still make my argument like I'm Miles Edgeworth. This actually takes me way too long. Let me go high stance. I lied. High stance takes... For some reason, high stance deals the exact same damage. This bot has more knowledge about this style than I do. It's just unfair. I've been in this tutorial so long, I reached maximum familiarity. Huh? He blocked my ult? Oh god. Not even an issue? This is why I hate PvP, by the way, because it's just two people edging each other until one of them just gets bored and wants to get on with their lives. I don't have the attention span for this. Me watching my opponent exhaust his clock and master do a turn 1? You're strong as you have ever been. I think I had better make good on my promise. It is truly astonishing that an outsider like you has managed to become so proficient in our martial arts. You're never short in surprises, Anjin. I give you that. Indeed, you certainly keep me on my toes. Why is that an exclamation mark here? Oh, for these. So... Uses key damage of frontal strikes against enemies that are attacking. How often am I ever going to manage this one? Reduces key consumption by performing Waking Winds or Sunset Breeze? What the fuck are you saying to me? Waking Winds or Sunset Breeze? Allows you to follow up a quick attack from mid stance or low stance with a strong attack from high stance? I don't think any of those are ever going to happen. Do I have like a skill that's actually good? No ultimate skill at least. So, what's the Odachi skill that goes crazy, considering I have unlocked everything and they all seem shit? Barehanded attack +3. Why would I want that on my own? What? I guess this just is for everything. Range weapon attack +3, melee weapon attack +2. I guess these ones are okay. Of course, I would like my melee weapon to deal more damage. Just to follow up a strong attack from high stance or low stance with a mid stance attack. Who cares? Genuinely, who cares? Okay, I don't think I see anything in the Odachi tree that screams insane damage. It's Moonlit Snow, that one is kind of broken. Moonlit Snow? This one? I mean, 3 powerful hits sounds good, but that doesn't sound that good. Oh, it's that one. That one seems so ass in the video. This one takes forever to come out. Sure. We'll see how good it is. Wish there were more magic quests. I want the magic specials because those actually matter. At least that one you remember as being good. It's so slow though. It feels like that anything that doesn't have the asthmatic skill set that I have is just going to run me over. Explanation is Sekigahara. This is our fight, William, not yours. I cannot ask you to join us. This battle is one I do not know if I can survive myself. Ukatsu wished to come along as well. For once, I'm glad at her injury that her injuries are not yet healed. Then why am I coming along anyway? Do I just hit him with the cool story? Didn't ask though. Okay, and Sekigahara has long represented strategic ground in Mino province. In fact, long ago in the 7th century, it was the site of another decisive battle that split the country in two. Now as a thick mist hangs over all, more than 100,000 troops have massed to do battle in Sekigahara once again. Cutscene already? Beetleman, Deerman, Oxman, Tiger Boy. Kinda look like Kiryu, can't lie. This man, that guy. What the hell? That's not even an animal, that's just straight up a lady. Batman? Didn't I already beat his ass? What are you firing at, though? Just into the mist, hoping you hit something? A crazy strat. He actually makes his spirit proud. Because I think the bat spirit was like, I don't care what happens, I just want to sue some chaos and see what I don't care which side wins. I brought a cannon to a gunfight. We brought a whole ass ship to a gunfight? Wait, isn't this in the middle of land? How did we bring a ship here? Did we go full Viking? We rode up the river?
鬼が現れ小早川勢が突破できません。何
Does Topper mean forces? Topper means to break through? Oh! Wait, I get it. I see. But the demons have stopped Kobayakawa's army from breaking through. I was more interested because something Toppa Tengen Guren Lagan. So break through the heavens. Guren Lagan. Or Guren Lagan that breaks through the heavens. Tengen Toppa means Skypiece or Skybreaker. Maybe it's that way. Maybe it's not Toppa Tengen, maybe. Yeah, honestly, that one sounds more right. Wait, how do I get you? No, from the other side. Fake fan? I mean, I would hardly disagree, or I would strongly disagree. I can tell you exactly which. What the hell? Where am I drawn for? Wait, check this out. Okay, hold on. Check this out. This guy's just exhausted. He doesn't even want to be here. And I'm just trying stuff out on him. I'll tell you exactly which episode is rough. The roughest on me. I can tell you the entire plot. Whoa. Midsense seems to be kind of the stamina killer one. Is that in every weapon? Is like high stance the damage one, mid stance is the stamina one, or damage stamina, and low stance is just dodging? I don't like the sound of that. Or do these guys just have no stamina? Depends on the weapon, and Tompas mid stance as well, since you can combo them into oblivion. I kinda wait. Well, actually, let's see. Mid stance Tonfa. Well, he kinda died. So much for my experiment.
誠に小早川が願えるとは。さすがは我が殿。
Once again, I see the green guy, but I don't see him on the radar yet. Now I see him. Wow, you really have to basically already stand inside them just to see them. Takes a break to get the green child. Tempos or Dachi hit blocking enemies, they delete stamina way faster. That's, than say dual swords, for example. Oh. So it's not actually stamina deletion, you just want them to block your hits, or you benefit more from them blocking your hits, which I guess makes sense on Odachi, since your attacks are so slow that them getting to block in between hits actually makes sense, or you know, is something that happens more often. On Tonfa I have no idea why. It's also, while they're blocking, they have slowed stamina regen. Honestly deserved. If I have to suffer when I block, they have to as well. A catchy. Wait, hold on, what was it? Oh, do I have to keep spamming? That's not the worst, I guess. Doesn't seem too great either, though. I read that part. Can I walk over the corpses? I can't. Hold on? No. I think I'm gonna mid-stance for a bit. I see a green child. That's promising. Comfort is just because you can beat them so fast they can't stop blocking where even if you bounce off the block. Funny. I don't know. I really wish I had the brain to use faster weapons, but for some reason, I just don't. It's a stamina race? Like who mod? Don't worry, I got you guys. I don't? We have the same banners. I'm guessing the guy is actually... The game question is in the middle. It could be the... Wait. Is the Akaza clan the bad clan? And the guy whose memory I heard was an enemy? Because the Tanuki is on our side. That's our main guy, that's a Yasu. By the way, remember the name? Did you notice? Are you proud? It was an enemy soldier, enemy combatant. Oh, the mood of a carnival would go down. But what if we killed a terrorist? Yeah, everybody would celebrate us if we would kill a terrorist. Totally different story, they throw us a parade. Very well done, thank you, thank you. Okay, time to pop off. Don't worry guys, I got you. And it's kind of funny for Japanese devs to make a game that is basically like, oh, Japan would never have turned out the way it is right now if this one white boy didn't show up and save the country on like 50 different occasions. Oh hey, it's the lady that's not an animal. Well, maybe it's is it a moth? It's a Mothman. It's just a historical fact, low-key. Wait, what?
This must be Kelly's work. Tell me where he is.
Did I miss something in Japanese history? Besides us introducing guns to them? This fight looks kind of rough. Utani Yoshitsugu. I feel like Heavy Steel might be better because I can hit his horns. I think dodging might actually be better than regular key recovery. Because I get distance and I get the same amount of... Wait, can I... Yeah, it barely does anything. Okay, you just ignore my dog. Can you stop that while I throw my... Oh, this bitch knows! That's the wrong thing. Oh! William actually came to Japan and helped in this war on Iyasu's side, and even made an honorary samurai. That's kind of sick. Why is he just fucking hip thrusting at me? What is this, a club? I'm dead. Yeah. What's he doing? Why is he posing on me too? What a weird boss. Wait, how much money did I have? Should I be concerned? Wait, how do I even get back? I opened the shortcut somewhere. That's not it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That definitely is the wrong way. Where does this go? Where am I? I feel lost. Help? Okay, this is the gate. Where does this go? Okay. How are you lost? Okay, listen. If you go this way, this small little pathway barely registers. Let's be real. Ignore that I went the wrong way. It's kind of adorable how easily you get around, really. I do get around. Turn around? I mean, believe it or not, my sense of direction is actually pretty good. Okay, he does not care for my attacks. Maybe I should have done that. What are we doing? Oh, that's not good. Okay. What the fuck was that even? Stu just hit me 8 times in 0.5 seconds. Okay, I'm sorry. He stole my ult? Really? What the fuck did I witness? Like, he just spun 4 times, double hitting, while also shooting a beam per sword. What the fuck? Huh? You know, since we're already here, and he's a moth, let's change back to fire. I think that might be his weakness. Or maybe it's electric. Bug Zapper? You know what, let's do a little bit of everything. My dog is fire, even though I didn't hit it a single time. Okay, genuine question. Do buffs even matter? Besides the shield, maybe? I feel like by the way I play, where I just throw shit at him, by the time I'm done throwing stuff, he's already, like, my buff's already expired. Okay, he's like the rabbit lady. Okay, he's kind of worse than the rabbit lady. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Could you stop and give me a second to heal? How do I know if he double thrusts or not? Okay, honestly, it remains true through the entire game. I love the tracking on Nioh bosses. It's absolutely vile. He killed me through my ult. That's a new one. Maybe mute this one. Maybe I should, but also I feel like, does it do anything? What's the Mothman doing? We'll let him escape. There's my dog. I've had that dog! Okay, 3 combo, very sick. Okay, nice tracking, I guess. There goes my entire shield. Fucking hate that. This dash can suck my fucking nuts. What a fucking whore of an ability. I swear to God, he only uses it if you try to use anything projectile based. He never uses it in any other scenario. And as soon as you try to use like an ability or anything else, he just spams it. What a stupid bitch. Confirmation bias? I don't know, I feel like there's been 100% time of him using it while I try to use an ability, and 0% trying to use it while I don't. Also, I should dodge to his right. Like, I mean. He would be shocked right now and have that super special duper effect on him. Why don't I turn to face the enemy, by the way, while I'm casting? Am I mentally ill? Like, in-game, I mean? Obviously, I am IRL, because I played Nioh 1 willingly. Wait, he's going to... Yeah, he's going to beam, I'm dead. Yo, wrong tab. How long does he have? Okay, I'm sorry. Boss can... Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do if he damages twice. I just block after the first one to be sure. Okay, it doesn't deal that much amount of damage, so I guess it does. Imagine if I... Imagine I don't have heals. Okay. Imagine if I still have my ult. So the stamina runs out? Oh, it's a continuous thing. I see, that's what you meant by he steals my ult. Getting the hang of him though. Which basically just means abuse the one stupid pattern that completely breaks his AI. It's not that bad, he just kind of jump scares you with the damage. I mean, not really, considering that's just every Nioh enemy. Honestly, he doesn't even deal half my damage with one attack. Is he a Nioh enemy, or is he just, you know, the regular action game enemy? Okay, why did that not hit him? Question mark? Can we not be against the wall that hides your one weak spot? I'd break my own leg right now if it wouldn't hurt that much. Just for funsies. Just to feel something while playing this game. So, I feel like my lightning orb, on a more serious note, I feel like my lightning orb leaves more elemental damage than my lightning triple shot. And I'm not sure why. Okay, that should not have hit me. Okay, fuck you too. You know what? Just kill me. Come on, take it right here, please, so I can pick up my dog immediately. Come on, you can do it, baby boy. So proud of you. Wake up, we set up a Cora. Plum one is for sale again? Wait, what do you mean again? Those dang dirty VTubers turning me into alcoholics. My browser okay? What is going on here? Okay, what the fuck is that? Sarah. Okay, you know what kind of pisses me off though? Okay, it doesn't really piss me off, but you know what's kind of weird in my opinion? The fact that no matter which VTuber you pick, every time you type their name into Google, the first autofill is always face/real face. Like, don't be weird. I only see it on eBay, and I'm guessing it's gonna be the same as vodka lemon sour. I guess I'll just look at the Whoa, that's actually kind of cute. The packaging. Why is this one so brown? It's just orange and everything else, and this one is... Wait, it even comes with a coaster and a shot glass? $150 on eBay. My god. What is that other one? Is that a sticker? You know who has this, by the way? Kojimbo. They just announced they're releasing a new batch soonish. Kinda nice. Oh, it's a stand-up. It's like one of those acrylic stands. Is a Picora fan? I mean, yeah, she's even in Death Stranding too, as a mandatory mission, by the way. You can't escape Usana Picora. You know, I really... The one thing that I like the most about these things, me personally, is the themed shot glasses, because I think they always look really nice. It's just a shame that they're so expensive if you want to get them shipped over from Japan. So where the hell do I have Usada Picora Plum Wine as my tag in Will and, like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines down, probably less if I click away the image. In Google Images, is there Uma Musume? Mison Tofu? What? Whatever. Moving on. Because there's always Uma Musume. It's like 33 bucks, so not that bad. The plum wine? I guess I mean, obviously the eBay guys upselling it like crazy. You can see the shipping. I don't know how much the shipping is. I only see the dweeps reselling on eBay, which means that it's probably just them refilling the bottle. Do I have my dog? Okay. Oh, one dog can fire you? That's interesting. Wish you didn't do that. Why does he sometimes miss that one? That's so weird. I'm on the wrong tab. Okay, nice fucking tracking. This game is so atrocious. Like, I don't get why sometimes the bosses just have to double hit you. You could argue for this boss that he's like, oh, he's dual blades, obviously each blade is going to hit you once. But the cat did the same shit. The cat also double hit you with its dash. Because he has 2 swords? Okay, then what's the argument for the cat? Tell me. I think the devs just kind of were not that interested in good hitboxes. The cat's a red bastard. Oh, okay. Smells like double standards to me, but I also can't really find myself disagreeing with that statement. Where's my dog? Let me actually focus here. Let me just not use magic. I say as I immediately get shredded before the fight even begins. Let me use one magic. Actually, two magic, so he actually gets the flame. Three magic? Yo, can you get set on fire already? Jesus. Also be in the worst corner. Why can he do that on close range? Like, him just pulling that out is so obnoxious. So this time I just want to run him. Wait, he's not even losing stamina though. I hate that move. Not against the wall, please. That one should not have hit me. I'm sorry. But you facing the other way and starting an animation while I stand behind you should not have hit me. That one tilted me a little bit. Yeah, I'm dead. That's fun. It's been a good run. I'm sorry, your stamina's gone. What are you doing? You know what would be cool here? Having my dog. Don't need it though. Like, it's so interesting how Nioh 2 can have actual nice design, while also having the most stupid design, like unquality tested design, which I know isn't the word, but you know exactly what I mean by that, in human history. They learned a lot from this game. I don't think you need to learn that you shouldn't hit somebody when you face the other way and your attack goes the other way as well. I don't think that's a lesson you need to learn. Oh, telling your lord you must surrender is kind of a bitch move.
こたびは負けじゃ。ひとたび敗れながらも将軍となった頼朝公の洗礼もある。ここは引け。
He's right though. I don't know. What if you just turn into a Giga Demon? Okay, that's a hard show though. The land of horror farming. Justice Ministry armor. So, now what? It's mine, but sure, you helped, I guess. You want to. Is this a new region? Do I have my money up yet? I'm losing track of everything. Everything's just melding together. Holy, I have money from just killing that guy. I'm pretty sure he killed me without me picking up my dog once. I need 35k. I think I have that just in free money. I don't know when the boss is, the next one. Also, I don't know. I don't get magic. Is status build up on magic only viable on bosses if you have the fast magic cast ability? Like, not counting the spirit animal, because of course that one's good. But like, regular spells seem completely useless in that regard. Oh, they opened the gate for me now. Oh, nice of them. Wouldn't know, use fast weapons for elemental build-up that come pre-imbued. Okay, the pre-imbuement, I don't even know. Is that a New Game Plus thing? Because I don't think I've seen a single one yet of those. Because I was gonna say, even if I use fast stance and a fast weapon, the elemental buff only lasts like 3 seconds, which is so pointless. Unless I get the upgrade, which apparently is endgame, so who cares at that point? There are some weapons that have it, mainly swords. Does Odachi count as an elemental sword? How do I know if they have it? There is element augmentation Scorch, so this one has 11% of its main damage as fire. Does it have a special effect? Water damage weapon? Is it this one? It's 11 more damage when something is on fire? Ah, so I'm guessing I want my wooden Odachi for some reason. So this one deals 40 more damage. Still no? What the fuck is that called? Wait, what? Okay. Increases water element damage from your weapon? Okay, yeah, great. This is a cumulative effect of fire-based status elements inflicted upon enemies. Okay, so scroll all the way up. There's no more up, unless you want to go like to the very first weapon. Legendary Mikawa Warrior. Fire +7. Okay, so Odachi is just kind of cocked. Fire means it has the elemental effect? Yeah. Okay, so Odachi is actually just garbage, and so are Hornfast. I chose the 2 weapons that are completely useless in all regards, which are elemental and parry, which I'm guessing are key elements to the actual gameplay. The issue is that they got added in the DLC, so most of their support is well in the DLCs. Also, I can't even get any good weapons of this sort until the DLCs come around. That's a choice. Strong boy. The attack dealt more damage than I have HP. What are we on? Okay. That's a lot of money. I should be careful about that. I'll be right back though. It continues. Wait, I mean my suffering. Where's my mouse? Smoke? Okay. Reads it. Right, I died on top of a tower. Lost like 100,000. Not the best, arguably. I really wish you could upgrade your stamina or something. I think genuinely that is why Nioh over Dark Souls and other games like it don't increase your HP bar and your stamina bar. The fact that it genuinely doesn't matter, and if they would make the bar bigger according to how much you leveled into it, the enemy damage would look even more ridiculous. So they have to keep it low key, so you don't have like a whole conniption about it. That's just my crackpot theory. Is this does not look like where I lost my stuff. Oh, honestly, this looks kind of correct. Where is my money? There's an item over there. This is not correct. I don't even know what those pillars of light are. Oh, hey there. Disagree. Nice controller disconnect. Let's hope that doesn't happen more often. But that actually kind of sucks. I don't know if other weapons have the same issue. But if my base attacks push the enemy so far back that my combo finisher doesn't hit them anymore, I think that's an issue with my weapon. You saw me? Oh, that took forever. Oh. I need to kill you anyway. This guy has a full-on helmet, this guy does not. Somebody's shooting at me. I don't know who though. Just somebody. Okay, that's Pete. Don't kill me, I have so much money on the line. What's this whore? How? Actually, I'm not even going to go up there. Nice crate in my way, brother. Thank you. Needed that. Didn't want to walk that way anyway. Well done. I can drop you if I want to drop you. Honestly, let's explore on this side before we do anything weird. Yes, because you hit them with the absolute tip of the weapon. I mean, yeah, that is the case, but also I feel like in this game that's all about, you know, exploiting reach and everything, hitting them with the very tip of your weapon should not punish you. Or at least not that hard that you lose half your combo. Also, I feel like their iframes are harder than my iframes, because sometimes they dodge and their body just phases through my attack, which feels very not good. Which my iframes don't do. Dumbass. Open your eyes. Where am I going? Oh, he died. I don't really want to be here, if I'm being honest. Wait, I've had one. I see them. How do I get there? Oh well, problems for later. What's going on here? Or... How many bullets do I have? Not that many. But these two are a little too close together. What? But I maxed out other weapons, so where do I get the achievement now? This one isn't even maxed out. What? Is it for the weapon class? What do they mean? I'm so confused. It's a certain amount of total familiarity? Okay. That makes more sense. Can see it under stats somewhere? I don't care that much. This level is really good at showing what a battlefield looks like. I don't want to fight multiple of you. Oh yeah, wait, I just remembered what I wanted to ask earlier. That's not what I pressed. How do other people experience you having spirits? Like, if most people can't even see them, if there's one guy that can actually use them, isn't that basically like a stand user fighting a non-stand user? Like, they just kind of exist peacefully and suddenly the entire world around them explodes into fire, water, lightning, whatever. Or like the guys that use the last guy that used his bird to float in the air, he just kind of starts hovering somehow. Like, what the fuck are they doing? And since pretty much only enemies seem to be able to do this, how have they not won the war yet? How did you miss that? Boomst. I don't know how he saw me, but sure. I see a guy. I see a shrine, actually. Why are there so many shrines on this battlefield? Okay, activating this shrine seems like a troll, considering that all the people right there holding their guns into my direction are just going to obliterate me as soon as they respawn. But here we go, I guess. So which increases stamina? Hold on. Key. Okay, you get +2 key. Is that actually a difference though? Let's be real with ourselves. And it's only one stat. Could we not make this like life and everything else, where you get like a pity amount and then a real amount for the real stat? Also, how is stamina not for key but heart is? I have so many questions about the skill distribution. Just feels a little odd. Wait, how many do I need for a new level up? I'm so... Oh my god, that almost hit me. 14k? I got that. I would love to use magic more, but it actually feels like it's not really doing much. Like in boss fights, I mean. Where am I now? I wanted to go the other way. Holy lags. You don't see me, right? Somehow. Where the hell am I going? I know I should have cleared the gunners out, but also it's such a pain in the ass and a waste of my ammo. I'll take this dog. You guys may fight me over here. Whoa, you can actually walk through that? That's crazy. Brother, this area fucking sucks. Oh, it's a battlefield, of course it's chaotic and there's fire from all sides that you can see. Well, thanks. How about I have less realism and more fun during my video game, though? We do that? There's a guy there. I think this is where it was before. What else is on the battlefield? Imagine doing this strategically instead of running in. Yeah, but imagine not having to repeat it strategically every time you take like a small rest. just because there was a shrine in like the worst location known to mankind, and you felt like, you know, maybe I should take it anyway. There's a guy there. How did I get there? Whoa, that's a bad idea. On my way there though. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. It's just a big ass foggy map. What does the crossed out weapon mean, by the way? They have less attack? What a fucking troll. By the esteemed Team Ninja. Don't know. What do you mean? Didn't you play like 3 games like this religiously? Somebody saw me somewhere. The debuff is only in this game. Ah, so it is meaningless and ass. Fuck this game. Just the obligatory, you know? Obligatory amount. This weakling. I fucking hate these devs. I have no magic and like 2 heals. There's the guy there. Did you know there's a guy there? There's a guy here. It's my guy now. Probably missed like 10,000 things. Okay, this bullet could have killed me right there. Fucking hate this game. We really are out here just inventing new ways to make this game the absolute worst experience possible to man. What are you shooting at? Someone's shooting at me, what else new? I mean, there's a bridge leading to there and there's 2 guys coming at me from there. Oh, no, they're going somewhere else. I don't know where they're going. I don't know what their issue is, but honestly, if it's not me, then I don't care. It's like this bridge. Oh, wait, there's a whole... Okay, I have to go up there, and then I can go over the bridge. The more you know. Kuchino! 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 Oh my god, it's 3 people. Explosion! Got him. Where are my people, by the way? Why am I solo storming the Normandy? Oh. Sure. I don't know how that one missed. Do I care to go up there? Probably not. I got free rain down here. I think that's the one I've been at. That looks familiar. Don't know what's going on there. That looks like something. Wait, want to know what it is though? No, and then the trenches. That's for sure. Green boy, how do I get you? There's somebody up here being a beach. No. You don't see me, whoever sees me. Why are these spirits out and about on a battlefield anyway? Aren't they super chill? Shoot it, why not? Get my own forces, CP. Yeah, probably got exploded out of the tree they live in. I'm sorry to hear that. There was something over yonder-ish, I think? What was it? Something glowing. That? I think that's just a guy. Yeah, that's just a guy. I don't care about that. It's the trenches that people walk in. Don't care about those either. Am I done? Question mark. At which point I have to question where I'm even going. I remember there's a whole checkpoint over yonder. Okay, I guess I can jump over here. I'll be more careful then, I guess. Am I wearing the stupid wooden one that has no damage? Yeah, just give me the full damage one. Nothing matters anyway. This feels bad. This does not feel like the place I want to be in. I'm correct. This is not the place I want to be in. So, 100,000 XP lost like that.
I want Kelly, not you.
It's kind of funny that they understand my English. Wait, is that the guy up bottom of the stairs? I mean, I don't even have to say anything. I think everybody sees what that was about. I dodged wrong. Not incorrect, but also he dealt 1,600 damage. I missed a shrine, also correct. That's where I thought I was going, and then I stumbled into the boss with all of my XP ready for a next level up. Which are now stuck in the boss room. So fuck me, I guess. Right, how the fuck do I get up? I'm dead. Oh my god, my money. -1 here for the boss. We don't need it anyway. That's it's kind of it. Why did I jump into the fire? Dude, where am I? Where do I have to go? See an item that I didn't pick up yet. Bad choice by me, but it worked out. It's somewhere around here. Also -2 heals for the boss because who needs it? On the boss, that's cool. I don't have buffs on anymore. $1,600 damage. And he's a filthy spear user. Ooh, just use your critical. I'm dead. It's kind of funny how command grabs are the most punishing thing in this game. Also, I think fighting the Odachi man actually explained the game to me. You don't actually want to fight people. You just want to space them. And wait until you can outreach them. Okay, his hyper armor during this is so fucking cheeks. If I would have gotten a double slap out here, I would have dogged and just hard tried. This boss doesn't seem too bad, except that his damage is ridiculous, but that's just, I mean, you could say that for every boss. Great at of damage. Just keep your distance. Wait 5 seconds, attack once, wait another 5 seconds, attack once, yada yada. His stamina runs out, which seems to be relatively fast. And then it's kind of GG's from there on. This level certainly was a choice, wasn't it? Another item I missed. Beat. Nioh. Do you have to drop? I don't remember. No, this is it. Should I drop? Because probably the shrine is here, or do I just care for my money? I think I just care for my money. Where is my dog? Right here. He can triple hit that. Okay, he can just run at me infinitely. Stamina who? Okay, my magic also doesn't come out because magic who? Okay. If you don't have spirit animal, it doesn't matter what magic you use. Oh yeah, you have to dodge backwards, but can strafe this guy. I think he just hyper armors on every move that he has. nothing better than a small arena where the entire boss fight revolves around you running away. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. I was stuck in one of his attack loops. Doesn't really matter. Why get angry at something you can't control? The game just wants to be bullshit, it's fine. Okay, speaking of, make sure I don't lose my money, unless you're for the boss. We only have one employee for every 20 interns to design bosses. We're sorry. What if I mid-stance stab? No, I'm the lance user. Well, that doesn't really deplete his stamina. But I guess it deals damage. Okay, he hyper armors even if he's not in a combo and I attack. Because mine just takes too long. I fucking hate this character. By this character I mean the boss and William, because honestly both suck equally. Just do something so I can play the game. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it works, probably not, but... Oh, he can do that, I guess. He doesn't need to grab command grab. Where's my... Oh, what? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, did I switch it out for that stupid moonlight snow or whatever? That's... okay. I'm dead. And he can interrupt it, because why would I get hyper armor on my super moves? Do something. Yep. Do something again. Did you do something besides the sweep, because that one is literally your worst move? How much did you rise up into the air? Well, that's the easy one. I'm dead. I'm in no. This is my only chance. If I dog now, I can survive, but neat. If it works, it works. Nioh 2 devs while developing this game. Well, this game isn't unbeatable. I mean, if Mitsunari is the Batman, then yeah, they're kind of correct. That's his whole gimmick.
三成に過ぎたるもの と言われておったが、最後まで
Who are these people, by the way?
ろくにできぬとは。
Just out of interest. Like, I feel like we haven't seen the Mothman the entire time, and he showed up like this mission or the mission before, and they expect us to actually know who that is.
この首を持っていけ。この首があれば一国一城の主も夢では。
I don't want your head.
それではわしの気が収まらん。ならばあの槍ではどうじゃ。
You're trying to buy time.
まあ、あんたが頼りにしていた侍もおしまいか。あと数百命があれば、エノクの秘宝でなんとかできないこともない。
Enochian spell?
という場合でもないと思うが、どうかね。
頼む。
Oh, okay. Also, does Mothman just die though, by the way? I've thought that before, but I don't know, every time he speaks, I kinda... Might be. Typecast. Don't make me fight it. Thank you. Kind of busy right now. Parajishi. Thanks for your dog. I don't know if I'm adjusting to the game or if the game is actually getting better, but I feel like the last couple of bosses weren't that bad. Could have just used some Dark Owl to swallow up tens of thousands of dead soldiers to create Gausha Dokuru. I know that one. A giant yokai, so this was his goal all along. Probably both. I think it's mostly that humanish enemies are actually okay to fight because they can't completely go crazy with the moveset. Slayer's X. I don't really care about any of that though. Do I get no more hair from any side missions? What is happening? I mean, I got a samurai's knot, but who cares about that, really? Magic me, Magic Man. Oh yeah, I kinda... When did I get possessed by this guy? Auto life recovery critical? Auto charge Amrita gauging critical? Fire damage plus 15%? Versus fire plus 20 for protection and something with my weapon. Amrita earned? Okay, so this one kind of goes crazy on how often I can use it. Key lightning damage, guard key reduction, increased attack, spirit protection, skill life drain. What? Stores HP in proportion to the damage that you deal with skills? Interesting. That sounds kinda good, unironically. Japan Tanuki, along with foxes, have long been believed to possess supernatural powers, and there is no shortage of tales where they disguise themselves as humans. The Narikama Tanuki is one of the oldest ones still alive. He survives of spirit energy gathered from the hopes and dreams of hardworking villagers. Adherents also believe that venerating him will prevent disasters and bring prosperity. His most devout followers are townspeople and samurai landowners. Pronounced Su Za Ku, worshipped since ancient times as the guardian of the south and the symbol of fire, sometimes conflated with the phoenix. It is said to appear only when the current ruler is just and highly moral. Most of the time, it possesses the body of a small bird. Its true form, a beautiful winged creature wreathed in flames, only awakens when the current ruler is selflessly motivated to accomplish something truly great. Holy fuck. So every time someone is a ruler and nobody claims to see this bird, it's just the biggest fucking diss ever. Why does he keep farming? He can't help himself. Pronounced Kara Jishi. In Japanese, a brave and powerful spirit whose roar reverberates like thunder, venerating as a holy beast that tears across the heavens and vanquishes evil. Its proud figure has long been the inspiration of many a painting and even the occasional no production. What is a no? It is said to only follow those who are truly pure in heart and sharp in both mind and body. In fact, there are very few figures in recorded history known to have enjoyed its protection. Kind of Japanese theater? Huh? Is it the same type of Japanese theater as in Like a Dragon? Or is that a different type? Kinda about to run out. Do you know the Nomas from horror games? Okay, hold on, let me Google real quick. If my internet would work, hello? No. Ah, those things. The Hanya mask is also part of that? No men or omote. There's 250 different mask types. Jesus. And 60 of them are regularly used. Traditionally depicts a demon or antagonist. Damn, these different. Oh, oh my god. All these mask types are so fucking insane. Like, they are really not flattering with the way they depict themselves. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. The weird masks that the Smiths had on in Demon Slayer are also technically no masks? The Gasha Dokuro is a yokai born from the bitter grudges of countless fallen soldiers left unchecked. There's only a matter of time. You must defeat it before all of humanity is wiped out. I and Master Hanzo will assist you as best we can. Yeah, that you picked the Fire God? Oh, okay. The more you know. It's kinda cool. Also makes a lot of sense. The Hour of Demons has descended upon Sekigahara. With the yokai realm and earthly realms intertwined, yokai have been given free rein to run wild. But is this immediately a boss fight? I kind of need to level up soon. But I don't have enough money to spend it right now.
Hanzo, Tenkai dono.
Tenkai-don. Also, how does an Enochian spell create a Japanese yokai? We got our shrine here. Can we see the big skelly boy? And he would be over there somewhere. Well, I guess we see a massive crystal. And we see the skelly boy. So actually, we don't have that much money. I thought we had more. Let me go high stance again. Actually, let me stay middle stance. Actually, let me go high stance. Actually, let me go middle stance. Factually. Okay. Small slide can almost one taps me. Great start. It's just influenced by its surroundings. Also, fun fact, the Enochian script was actually created by John Dee and Edward Kelly himself. They claimed they learned it via crystallomancy from angels. Wait, that is so fucking on point. I think that's the biggest plot twist about this entire game. So wait, the antagonist is also based off of somebody that actually existed in real life? What did John Kelly or Edward Kelly do with his life? Besides invent Enochian. He's actually a somewhat famous wizard, for lack of a better term. Uh-huh. Interesting. So, my historical knowledge gets broadened by Assassin's Creed and Nioh. The two cornerstones of history. Soul-soothing comb? Officially, he was an alchemist? Oh yeah, naturally. Nobody knows what the fuck he did before he met John D. Who the fuck is John D, by the way? Like, I don't know any of these names. Actually treat me like I'm a toddler here in explaining all of this. Wait, so does this in the description say that it's a nomads? You're the stove, used to spew flames from its mouth into the area around you. Okay, no mind. Is it a weapon? No. I think I forgot to sell items at a shop. Because I'm kind of getting close to it. Kingo's armor. Frost sickles? Resurrection pieces. Final blow damage. Close combat damage. Attack from behind. Close combat damage. Okay. Justice. Righteous strategist. Oh my god, they need a lot. Strategist of Legend. Do not get better armor for Unreal. John D is kind of wild. He was accused of witchcraft and treason under Queen Maria and the first, and after she died. I'm sorry. Stupid. He became court as huh? Okay, hold on. I feel like we skipped like half the lore here. He was accused of witchcraft, and then the leader died, and he became the court sorcerer instead of getting burned? What? And court advisor under Queen Elizabeth I. He's very influential when you start looking into modern witchcraft and shit. It's legit what happened? What the fuck? Like, maybe he actually was a magician pulling that kind of crap. Do I care about this instead of my unlimited Nioh and change defense to... I mean, even if I get like only 1 point per magic on this, I think this one is still stronger. Garasa sounds like something for me. I lied. I'm missing a lot of stats. He used Edward Kelly, whom nobody knows what the fuck he did before they met, as a medium to talk to angels. Using a person as a medium is also kind of just insane. Omniomagus Joe. Why do mage stuff require skill instead of magic? What are we doing here? Skill required 40. I don't know what's going on anymore. Who cares? Oh wait, no, I want to do sell stuff. Also, fun fact, John Dee owned the largest library in all of England. It was his personal collection. You know, on one hand, you would think that somebody who goes all magic and stuff wouldn't care much for the largest library. But also, if you have the biggest amount of knowledge accumulated in the entire country, it's easy to pass off natural things like science and yada yada as magic and gain influence like that. He was heavily involved in training the English naval navigators and held lectures at the University of Paris. What the fuck am I learning here? What do you mean the grand wizard that communed with angels instructed the English naval officers on how to navigate the world and held lectures at Paris? I feel like I'm going insane here. I was actually involved in Neopoliticism, Neoplatonicism, which meant he combined his magical studies with studies on modern mathematism. Sure, okay. It's so insane. Like, it actually sounds like some insane person wrote this fanfic. Oh, Omnio casting speed up for 14 skill. Hold on. Oh, but I have my special hat, so I don't really care about that. But I kinda care about it. Unlimited Omnio in this one if I get 10 stamina. Better unlimited Omnio for more of the price on this one. But also money earned. Yeah, we need a lot to level up now. Also, he was Christian. Not surprised if he talked to angels. He was a person. Apparently, he was kind of a huge person in history in general. I need 12 stamina, which is like 4 levels. But which one? They'll probably get better stuff, but you know, it doesn't hurt. I ignore these. I need the money. you read Lovecraft, he is also responsible for... Whoa! He's also responsible for translating the Necronomicon, which I think perfectly encapsulates his character. Imagine you're such a weirdo slash huge influence on life itself. You also just become the inspiration for everything that's kind of weird in the world. And like multiple different people's interpretations of the world. Also, what the hell is this comb that he gave me? Is that just a general key item that I need for things? Like probably this? Okay, my bad. Okay, they're stronger than me and don't adhere to regular gaming rules. I thought this would be the regular 1v1, but my fault. Nioh devs for thinking that you would design a game. Thrust it into the crystals, you got it, Chief. I don't care about these beginner skellies. Just get me the hell out of here. I wonder if these always spawn or if these are one-way spawns. Get to it, please. Today, Junior? What the hell? Oh, okay. They're even stronger while they're chaos inflicted. Petsons, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Nioh team. Exactly what I would want from somebody that it has the maximum debuff. Proximity activated. Like Nioh devs and their hatred for the human beings. Oh, those are infinite yokai realms. Got it. An item there, there's a ghoul there, I think. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, once you spawn. Oh, I did not even see you. I genuinely thought I just got hit by some random... you know, arrow. Okay, whatever. Do you deal poison damage? The hell? That's the wrong button, but I think he burns to death anyway. Except these are permanent deaths because I don't want to keep doing this. I will die again. Hold on. There's a yellow thing right there. What is that? I can't go back there. Is that just the enemy? Is it moving on the compass? It doesn't look like it's moving. But green also... Wait, what is that? Should be an overworld item? Where did I miss that? I don't see it. I mean, I guess here we go. Oh, it's an NPC. kind of a crazy design. How many bullets do I have? Not enough. I don't even see a dent or anything. That's crazy. Wait, that one didn't spawn? I'm going the wrong way. I see there's squad down in that direction. But I also don't want to accidentally go where I'm supposed to. And miss out on stuff like last time. I have 18k, I think that's enough to level up? I don't remember. Oh yeah, so this way, god damn it. Can this level-based level stop branching out like it's an open world game? This feels like the correct way to go, so maybe the other way is okay. I mean, I'm sorry that I have to constantly go back and forth, but I just don't want to miss anything, okay? There's like 25%. Huh. 25% more or less XP on the line here. Oh, it destroyed the cannon. And it hit me for half HP. And... yeah. I mean... valid. Sure. At least I don't have to refight these. Oh god, there's a skeleton. Ah, don't make me lose my entire level up. The bitch on the tower makes me nervous. Okay, whatever. Don't mind, he's chill. I kind of expected him to immediately turn around and just smack me. Wait, is the goblin right next to the crystal? Oh, my dog. Okay, my bad. But just... I need more heads, me while I'm gambling. Why don't I get more heads? Why is it always tails? Are you gonna come to life, or I guess you were kind of a demon? I don't know. That doesn't go anywhere. Just go. Why am I here? Just to fight that guy? I can't be it. There has to be more, right? Oh, I can drop here onto the crystal. Who saw me? Rip. Why are you pulling your sword? That's kind of weird. Okay, I don't.
奴めの懐へ飛び込めば気づかれるは必需。器用に見極めなされ。
Ah, that clears up a... Oh, it actually gives me a buff instead. Kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Okay. This game is so comically relentless. It's actually kind of freaky to a degree. Like, they do not give you a break. They just don't want you to. I know that I'll manage. This isn't. You know. I mean, I've sat down before and spent 7 hours on Promised Consort. This game will not break me to the degree that I will give up. But it's relentless. Like, it's actually... Where's my dog? It's like the devs don't want you to be happy. It's basically what regular people accuse the Dark Souls 2 devs of. Where they're like, ah, haha, look at this! The intro sequence says you'll die a lot and they'll have a counter for total deaths. That must mean that the game was designed around killing you and that's the entire purpose. To kill you, not to actually have a fun time and, you know, just for shits and giggles. Count deaths of everybody, you know, just for the fun of it. No, it has to have a mean-spirited purpose behind it. I feel like that's what actually Nioh 1 is about. Being mean-spirited. Get it? Because it's all about spirits coming to fuck up your day. Giving you a trophy for your first death is kind of rage bait. Okay, but that's every Dark Souls game. That's not just Dark Souls 2. Once again, everything people complain about Dark Souls 2 is in every other Souls game. They just don't want to acknowledge it because, no, my opinion would be wrong then. I can't believe I'm actually sitting here and getting so tilted that I'm defending Dark Souls 2. That's how far we've come. Oh, you're okay, I see. You don't matter that much. I have a lot of money. Can I go back? I want to level up at least once. I do like Dark Souls 2 though. Probably for a completely unrelated reason, but I like it nonetheless. It was a fun experience. I had a good time thanks to John Dark Souls. It'd be a good game with horrible PR. I mean, yeah, obviously, but also the PR is like one person saying it and like 5 people repeating the exact same shit because they're like, I don't feel like making content. I don't feel like forming my own opinion. Therefore, I just take these points that this person is making and repeat them, but in my own voice instead. That'll be fresh and interesting. What do you mean I actually should do research about the things that I'm talking about? That's not how the internet works. Uh... It's actually kind of comical. After I played it myself and saw the stuff people complain about, and like 99 to 98% of the stuff they yap about is just complete nonsense. Oh, you lose permanent HP every time you die. It's so bad. It punishes you for having struggling with the game. Yeah, we get like a basically infinite full lives. So, like, what are you doing? Don't understand everyone else is wrong. Taking any away max HP is actually bad. So true, so true. Oh my god, I have 3 Skelly Boys on me. Explosion! Oh my god, I have the whole crew on me. What's happening? I'm stuck in a how did whoa, the chain and sickle actually hits full! Mispressed. It doesn't even kill you that often, and you can restore it whenever. Yeah. Like, if you die often enough to run out of human effigies, that's actually an achievement in and of itself. Like, if you manage that, I'm impressed that you managed to get through Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. That's the wrong direction. Well, it worked anyway. I think going into defensive stuff with your magic is a wrong move. I think they actually want you to go into offensive so you can apply that double negative debuff. I'm just in a rather part. A torn. I've also seen a short recently, I mean like yesterday or today, I don't remember which one it was, where somebody was like, the Nioh 3 takes inspiration from Dark Souls 2's playbook, and I didn't want to click on it because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I mean, Nioh 1 already takes inspiration from Dark Souls 2 kind of heavily, so yeah. And with people describing Nioh 3 as the easiest one in the trilogy, it being the Dark Souls 2 of the series in your opinion, or taking inspiration from the playbook, it's kind of a weird take. I'm kind of curious what it means. But I just don't have the context to actually verify or, you know, literally say anything about it. So that short, it's a stupid argument that makes 0 sense. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like from the title alone for me. Also, I think I've seen a short from that guy just on Nioh 1, and it was like the most nonsense stuff imaginable. They're basically just yapping around the point until people lose interest and just forget the original argument. What the hell? Export? Okay, I mean, like, I can't do anything about that. Hits me once, I'm stunned until he can hit me again. It literally refers to one mechanic that functions completely different in the two games. Wait, okay, elaborate. Please tell me. I'm so curious now. Just going to ignore everybody and talk with my dog. Is that a wheel? Why is there a wheel here? No? It smells? Anything? I'm stuck in a fucking corner eating my own ass. Hello? Use the fucking oh my god. I hate this, man. I hate British people. They're so lucky they're not real! I'm dead. Nioh 3, there areas where you lose max HP when you get hit and you recover that max health by hitting enemies. That got compared to Dark Souls 2, making you lose max HP on death. What? Holy grasping at straws. Nioh 3 took a page out of Dark Souls 2's playbook. To elaborate, they basically were both designed and released while I was born, so they're technically really the same game if you think about it. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Give me my dog back. That was my reaction. It's actually insane, that argument. I fucking hate this magic system, man. Takes forever to come out, and if somebody has the low ground, you're just fucked. I don't know how that worked, but sure. Why did the boss from Area 1 just spawn? I'm sorry? You do all side quests. This is like the 4th or 5th on Ryoki. What? Oh, there's a crystal over there I could steal. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I don't even know where I am right now, but I'll take that crystal. Thank you very much. It's borderline and normal. What the fuck? You can. I'm not angry. I'm not really angry. I think that's just kind of annoying that Pete Skelly Boy can break my ankles into like the most limp sweeps with his sword that you've ever seen. Where's my dog? I never killed this sword. Oh yeah, there's also a... Don't do this to me, please. I have so much money on the line. Please, I'm not even on the wrong tab. I'm tilted. I'm gonna go piss. Fuck this shit, man. This stupid game was designed by actually idiots. I'm glad they actually hired real people from Nioh 2. Well, On a more positive note, we have nothing else to lose anymore. So nothing matters. We can just run through. Basically the same as we did anyway so far. So this fucking loser old man just does nothing with... Okay. Like, can he help us maybe, besides giving us the one item that we need? Anyway, yeah, we can just run through without any anxiety or anything. Because nothing matters. Did I not just activate my shield? Did that cannonball actually just blast through it and... That's the wrong button. Holy Miss Central. I think also just have the most atrocious enemy placement. Why is that guy fucking there? Well, there's a wheel coming at me soon. What is this shit? Can you stop fucking dodging? Oh right, you don't give a shit about getting the ultimate debuff. Man, this level shows something. I said for the 50th time in a row since I just keep pulling levels like this. Just don't die. Sorry, yeah. I should take my death back and the 10,000, oh, sorry, 100,000 souls plus that I lost there. I don't even know how much I lost. I'm just tilted that I died to... The wheel was too close to me, so I got stun locked into an infinite loop until I died. Peak design. The enemy is close to you, where you want it to be, in a melee focused combat system. Get fucked, kiddo. Also, that stupid skeleton that just kind of deleted me, I don't even know what happened there. Well, it was like mid-animation, it just kind of came out and blasted me. Yeah, have more attacks, please. Oh yeah, no, bring your friend over, why don't ya? Let's make this a regular... Fuck this. Get cheesed. He's noticed us? Run. Takes 800 damage 4 times in a row. This game was designed by people, by the way. Actual living, breathing human beings. Do I even have money on my dog? Can I go? No. Oh, the wheel respawns! Why wouldn't it? It's such a fun and engaging enemy. Who wouldn't want more wheel action? That's the wrong tab. I died over there last time. I had 32k from killing 2 enemies, nice. There we go, somewhere where there's... Oh no, this is where the Skelly Boy came from. Assisted kill yourself.
お見事安心殿巨人に込められし魂我が術で浄化いたしましょうしかし動きを完全に止めねばなりません
Nice
私と
replacement.
お助けいたしますのでどうか
I think it's actually impressive. Every time I muster up the strength to complement this game on something, it'll immediately just do a 180 in its entire gameplay design. Just to prove me wrong. Just to be like, no, there's no redeeming factors actually. Doing it anyway? Yeah, I'm complimenting this game anyway. Much to my dismay. Because every time they immediately prove me wrong, I just regret my previous life choices. Because I'm like... I mean, I don't know. But that's just hot patching this shit in, just to spite me. I compliment the arenas. Immediately they just drop the most atrocious arenas like 3 times in a row. I compliment their level design. Immediately they drop like multiple times the worst arenas known to mankind, or areas known to mankind in a row. Like, what are we doing? Also, fuck the water magic not targeting in the area that you're looking. Like every other magic does. Why is water magic the only one that doesn't target where you're targeting, but where you're looking? Or where you've looked last? What the fuck is that? Oh brother, just fuck off. It goes in 4 directions anyway, does it? Wait, can I go back to the... I know I'm resummoning a wheel. But it looks like it doesn't, because it doesn't feel like it hits everybody. Does it go in 4 directions? It feels like if it goes in 4 directions, it maybe goes like right next to me and behind me, but not long before me. I see a green boy right next to the zone. This is not a shortcut. Why? Why do you exist? Put a green boy, that's nice. Found all of these missions for Damas, that's nicer. Nicer. I'm up here now, I guess. Sure. I don't know where I am, what I'm doing. Oh, wait, what? Why? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, they got two of these. And I'm dead. It's really interesting. I'm already abusing this game to overlevel, and it means nothing. It's meaningless. What do you know? What do you know about meaningless? But your life ruled over by another. Your race dwindled to extinction. Something, more Vegeta quotes. Wait, is this a... no, this isn't. You know what? I got some money over here though. Yo, my turn? My turn? Look at my money, man. Do I want to explore further? I don't think I do. Well, even am I? You just kind of word on this spot and confuse me. Some craziness. I'm going crazy. Crazy playing this game. I'm crazy for Nioh. Please, more. Oh wow, I'm already at 2,000 or 20 or 200,000 for a level up. Kinda expensive. It's also impressive how much I'm coping playing this game. I'm like, oh, you know what'll help? If I just get all the magic passives that make elemental damage take less, and the ones that make me take less damage from demons, from yokai. And it's just all a suggestion, honestly. Or the devs just kind of expect you to level everything, and they balance it around that. They basically just expect you to have the best armor set and every skill unlocked while playing this game. And that's their balancing policy. Have I checked the title screen? Why? Is that important? I don't remember if it's in Nioh 1 already, but you should check. Prestige summary. You can gain prestige bonuses by spending prestige points. After selecting one bonus, its entry on the list will be replaced. You can then choose another. What? So I can gain 200 more HP, like that's going to matter. That might help. Will it though? This is basically 10% less received elemental damage, 10% more damage to yokai. Press the right button. Elixir effect on life recovery. Toughness? What is toughness? Increase your resistance to opponents breaking through your guard. Oh, that could actually be useful. This one I will take. And, I mean, life sounds interesting. Yokai close combat damage. What is close combat? Like, do I have to kiss their cheeks, or is it fine if I hit them with my tip? Elemental damage, like... It's just main weapon damage. So the weapon in slot 1, or just weapon? Like melee weapon. Okay. I don't know if that makes so much damage though, or difference though. I guess I'll take either life or Omnio magic. Oh wait, they switch. We got a crazy cycle going on right now. Honestly though, while playing this game, I probably wouldn't have gotten that much of a bonus. I probably would have gotten like 0.5 per new boss, and right now I have plus 50 HP. The enemy deals 1600 HP per hit. I don't think this does much. It's like nice to have, but let's be real with ourselves. What is this shitty loop? Just use it? I mean, I am. I'm using it. I'm using it. Reputation points +5. Did these do anything? Don't think so. Numbers, what do they mean? I've dealt a total of 4 million damage. The more you know. And I've taken a total of almost 1 million damage. 800,000 damage is what I've taken. Is this also important? I guess they're just tutorials. Is this? Skill customization? Don't care. Just lol. Where am I? I'm right next to my shrine. Shouldn't be too much. So there's a wheel here. Let's try and ignore it. There's a big fat guy over there. There's nothing here. Do I just drop on? Oh no, wait. This guy died because it was in a zone. Domain. Domain expansion. So I drop into the boss now. Or I pray to get enough money to make a difference. How much does this guy give? Nice miss. Not that much. Just drop in, I guess. Is there like a normal way to drop in? Did all the crystals you can kind of drop in? You got it, Chief. This is the normal way to do it. Okay, we are. I'm gonna get my ass whooped by Godzilla. By the thing that Gate kept the diary of the girlfriend, not girlfriend from Rider. Oh, ankle breaker simulator? Hold on. Okay, my bad. Did I get lower to the... I mean, it's kind of out of stamina. Oh? It turns around a couple of times and I don't know, tail swing 1 changes into tail swing 2, so you just have a 20-second death. Maybe I too can design a successful game series. Where am I going right now? Well, that's bad. See if fire elemental thing imaging is. There's my dog. Imagine if it kills Not elemental, it gains fire element on its entire bone structure. Let's begin. Let's begin how? What are we doing? Am I dealing damage? Okay, looking at the damage chart, not really. I don't get it. Oh, was I supposed to walk up? I'm on the wrong chart. I can't break its ankles anymore. Okay, it can... Was I supposed to one-turn it? Oh my god, that's some damage. Can I walk on the bones? No, this isn't Monster Hunter. That's that works. I'm sorry, but I feel like that one should not have hit me. So what do you do once you've broken its ankles once? Just over? Did you miss your chance? Can break the hands? I don't really have access to them. Steady boy? I don't know why you have to spawn here. I don't know where you have to spawn here either. That's slamming down if you send the area. Yeah, I've seen that, and the hitbox was kind of disgusting, plus the damage, but... I don't really... I don't know. Genre of music you think is a song that starts with "Here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain, the droppings falling gently down on the terrain"? That sounds like something I would hear in Metal Gear Revengeance. You can use the fire damage from the skulls to inflict damage? I mean, I tried. I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess I just missed my opening. I kind of don't know where to go. How are you doing, Bo, by the way? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing good. Oh, there it is. It's from Monsoon's battle theme. You're good? Nice, you even learned the new German phrase. Hell yeah! Wait, you are really popping off. So proud of you right now. Then the Brazilian fight starts? No, the Brazilian is different. The Brazilian is "Here I stand." Where's my dog? The dog is on the other side. Oh, that's not good. Wait, no. "Here I stand," I think, is the senator, actually. What the fuck even hit me? They really are steadfast on making the worst design choices after I praise them for having good design choices. And they're like, okay, You know, not that we've had some good choices. Oh god. Let's make it really horrendous. So Rodriguez has the one that has his memories broken. Monsoon stands in the warm and soothing rain. Or what about god damn it, what is it? Caressing an angel that burns up in the atmosphere. How are we feeling about that one? I feel like I'm not dealing that much more damage. Look at my pathetic damage output. Am I supposed to be able to beat this? Tenta's theme is collective consciousness, and it has to be this way? Yeah, exactly. Give me a fire bonus. Am I dealing damage with this thing? Am I supposed to do something else here? I genuinely do not know. Okay. Now, which theme did I quote? Question for the chat. Hint. It's, in my opinion, one of the best themes from that game. And even though you might think it's related, but it's actually unrelated to whom the theme is attached to. That's not my dog. That's my dog. So where's my dog? I'm so lost. And we're a dying star above. I see my dog. I like that lightning just rips it apart. I missed my run. Is it the other way? It can't be. Oh my god, can I stop missing? Okay, so lightning is the goat here. Maybe I should get the lightning enchantment for my sword. Because my auto attacks do nothing. Get down or it's going to explode me. I should also get a lightning elemental. I missed. That's fantastic. Get a shield going. Explode it into water. That got no damage. What? Are you water resistant? No. Stop. About to come undone. Am I doing anything? My life here have purpose. Okay, so now I need to bait it into slapping its hands on me? Oh wait, that's hand. That's not a hand. What the fuck is happening? What are we doing? Okay, that's a hand, I guess. What if I just break, or try to break its ankles again? It's gonna work. Oh. So, just to be clear, this one's rated higher than the Centipede Demon, somehow. Dude, the hitboxes are redonkulong. Oh god. Are you having fun yet? I know I'm not. What time is it? When can I stop playing this game? Half an hour? I'll be able to beat this game, this guy by then. Do I have lightning enchantment? I have 1 point. I lied. I have 1 point. I didn't lie. Oh, it only costs 1 point. Nice. Okay, what's lightning for? Water, fire, lightning. I have light. Ooh, wait, I have a lot of lightning. Hold on, hold on. I can go crazy here. Also, answers somebody said it. It's Mistral. Did I get a lightning spirit too? But that deletes all my money, so I probably shouldn't. You're up there, you're there. I think lightning... Honestly, are you good there? I think you're good there. You might be good there. Yeah, you're good there. I'm gonna say you're good there. Now what do I do? I think I want to use my water because it's less effective on the leg and then just go full lightning on everything else. I want to lightning enchant my weapon while it's crumbling down. So the short lasting effect at least gets like full. Also let me go mid stand since it doesn't really matter what I do with my life. We go here, we go here, we go here? I might have gone the wrong way. That's fine. So my dog is somewhere in the middle. Then we go there, then we go here, then we water spout. I missed, so my life is over. I dodge, but sure. Why are you not falling? You falling? You fell on the wrong place. What the? God. Okay, so you only ever fall on the high place. Got it. My damage is not that high, huh? Did their anchor break? Did it explode? What are we doing? Barely any more damage. I mean, I deal more damage than general, though. I forgot about that one. But it has no stamina. Oh. What are we doing here? Okay, damage though on a normal lightning bolt. We'll take that. That's huge. And then Shin can't do anything else. We just gotta do some good hits, I guess. What a trash boss fight. If anybody argues otherwise, they're lying. Breaks all my bones in my fingers. You can one phase it later, but first time around it's a drag. I mean, honestly, I feel like the argument in game plus 50,000 it's no longer an issue is kind of mute. Once you go into New Game Plus, when your armor actually matters and your weapons actually matter and your skills actually matter, that's kind of a, you know, doesn't really matter if you're in first playthrough. And I know that's not what you argued for. I'm just saying in general, if anybody ever tries to argue for that. Thanks for not helping, by the way, Hanzo.
安心殿よくぞそれにしてもかような邪法は見たことがありませぬ三成殿そなた
You know what I'm grateful for, though? The fact that one spell breaks its ankles. I feel like that's nice. I feel like that's not something the Nioh devs would normally do. They must have felt generous this day. The Spring of Evil. Only pray that the victims' souls can rest knowing that their sacrifice has paved the way for peace. Until there no longer was peace, actually. Bearer of ill tidings. Wait. That's this entire... Wait, huh? Wait. Wait. Okay, the fact that there's no check mark here made me think that I didn't finish this main mission. But apparently we're already done with this region. Master Samurai logs. I guess that is interesting for me, but also... Let's just go to the... final area? Second final area? I didn't keep count if I'm being honest. I think there's only one more region, I think. I'm proud of myself for powering through this. Battle of Sekigahara divided Japan in two, split between east and west after Kobayakawa Hidetaki Miyazaki. His defection, the tide of battle swung suddenly in Tokugawa's favor, and victory was soon claimed. The ensuing chaos of twilight quickly faded, and now the time has come to reward the glorious deeds of all those who played their part. Interesting, but I feel like Japan was already split in two, considering that, you know, there was literally an entire war about Japan, or like about who rules Japan between only two factions, but, you know, what do I know? I'm just the stinky white boy. That's a huge man, brother, what the hell?
大義であった。はっ。
家康殿、小早川秀明でござりまする。逃げた
Batman
三成めは沢山の城へと落ち延びる算段でありましょう。三成の首はぜひ私め
I
に
think Samurai Batman, or whatever the anime or semi-anime is called, is based on this guy.
好きにいたせ。
小早川殿だけでは難儀であろう。わしも手はずを整えたらすぐに後を追いまする。
Fucking hope not.
Kelly is there. I'm going to.
Okay, this actually sounds like we're approaching the finale. Or the finale of the main story, at least. Also, I don't know if this is true or not. This might actually impact our playthrough an insane amount.
じゃがわしらの探るところ、三成殿はケリーめと共に伊吹山へと落ちたようだ。ウィリアム、お主は天海殿と共に伊吹山へ向かえ。敗軍の将とはいえ、三成殿は油断ならぬ男。気を引き締めて参るのだ。
Or like the guy that blew himself up over a teapot. What was his name? I need to remember his name. That's, I mean, that's such a funny thing. I hate to don't remember his name. Matsunaga Hisahide. I shall do my best to remember that name. I will probably more so remember the Matsunaga than the Hisahide, but what a fucking baller move. Like, it's so petty, I have to respect it. How much time do we have? Not much at all. Defiled Holy Mountain. Onibuki is a mystical mountain that has long flourished as a training ground for aspiring ascetics. Or as, you know, rumors abound that spirit stones can be found there as well, which I'm sure have caught that damned Kelly's attention. As if that weren't enough, I have heard that many Mitsunari's troops, and maybe even Mitsunari himself, have holed up there following the defeat at Sekigahara. Interesting. What I was gonna say earlier was, when I was watching people start playing like the beginning of the game, I've also heard them yap about the fact that apparently all of the DLCs for this game, I don't know how many there are, but like multiple, like every single one of them is meant to be played after you finish this game in New Game Plus, which that's gonna be an interesting experience. If that's true. You can finish them in base game, but they are hard as fuck. Well, I mean, what am I here for if not, you know, hating myself? I guess with the remaining time we can try the... Never mind, I was gonna say we can try the last ninja thing, but we need 15 dexterity in that. Also, I think for some part of armor that I have right now... Which one was it? I think it was this. Unlimited Omnio plus Amrita and has from people though. Amrita on 2.6. Return damage timely guard. Either red deep barehanded attack damage. Omnio magic duration bonus. Water talisman. Legendary Mikawa 1. I kind of like the idea of unlimited Omnio, but it procs so rarely that I barely even, like, I notice when it happens, but I'm more like, oh wow, I have one more, then less like, oh hell yeah, you know? Like, it's so... I guess if you really go for it and you stack it hard, that's when it matters. By the way, since I see it right here, is Kaido a real person? My limited knowledge as a One Piece weeb. What do you need? 13 stamina? For 5% unlimited Omnio? Kaido Maru. Damage reduction, close combat, and stuff that scrolls for the X, and strong attack damage, but I never have... How do you have 6 pieces? Are there weapons or charms that have the armor skill set bonus? You can finish them in base game, but they are hard as fuck. I read that part. Yes? Okay. I do have one free level up, I think. So I guess I'll use... Wait, what was it? And fucking brain damage, I'm sorry. Kaido wants me to be... Stamina sufficient. More Omnio, dash endurance, change defense, much key usage, front 4, defense damage reduction is the same, so I'll take this one. More Kaido, more defense. And 2 Kaido give me 2 damage reduction. Other characters to match the vermilion design of the dough with gold sun emblems adorning their backs as well as the guards. This heavy armor is said to have belonged to Sakata Kintuki. Wait, I know that name. One of the 4 great commanders who served Minamoto no Yorimitsu. Sakata Kintuki is the samurai who inspired the folklore legend Gintaro and is also known as Kaido Maru. Oh, okay. This armor is thought to have been one of the spoils of war at the defeat of Shunten Doji by Yorimitsu and his men. Is Shunten Doji the fat pink-haired guy in One Piece? I hate that I have to say it. Like, I actually feel embarrassed that I have to ask this way. Shuten Doji? The name sounds familiar. I just don't know where I know it from. Shuten Doji is the drunk boy in this game. Also, don't fucking know. Okay, hold on. Shuten... Sorry, that was me. Doji. Nioh 2, they say. Images? That's, Why do I see some Fates art from this with the... Wait, the purple hair girl from Fates is Shuten Doji? I never knew that. That's actually some new lore. Also, Megami Tensei has Shuten Doji apparently. Yes, she is. You would know that. I don't see any other images, so I don't think it's from any anime. Well, except Fates, if you want to count that. Damn, that's a crazy cool back tattoo. There's a Shuten Doji mini TV series from 1989. What? Also, there's... Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Well, whatever. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I don't really have an idea. The Shuten Doji Yu-Gi-Oh card, it's typically played with his zombie spirits, if I remember correctly. Is it a red boy with scars all over him that just grins and has a bunch of skulls behind him? Because that's the thing that I see here, but it doesn't say Yu-Gi-Oh! You've returned? Welcome back, but I'm sad to say that my internet is going to crash soon, so I'll have to leave soon. Believe so? I would show it if I knew how to without blasting myself, like without doxing myself. But it says trading card, so I'm guessing it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kinda... okay. Going back to Fates, it's kind of funny how Fates always takes like certain designs and completely 180 flips them. Like making Leonardo da Vinci, I think it was, into Mona Lisa, and Edison? Was it Edison? Into a little boy? Blonde hair, sake gourd, and red body? Blonde hair? Hold on. I don't think this one has blonde hair. Where is it? If I can see it again. I'm stupid. Now this one has black hair. Hold on, I can probably send it to you on Discord. Well, damn, I'm sorry. How was your nap though? Did you sleep well? This can make anything marketable. Ballad. I still have that Fates Warrior game that I need to play in my free time. Unless... I mean, honestly, I don't think there's much interesting stuff to see on a Warriors game on stream. But if you want, we could play it on stream. I wouldn't be opposed. I would even start a new playthrough for that. It was a lovely nap. A bit longer than I intended, but I guess you needed it. Well, if it's longer than what you planned for, then you definitely needed it, so no complaints there from anybody. Let me delete everything from my thing. Discordo. Say it. Didn't say anything, actually. Well, screw me, I guess. Then we go here. We do that. We this. We snap that. We go copy. This, I mean, this doesn't really need to be on stream, but we're going to do it on stream anyway. Live and in color, as they say. It's... This is the one I see on Google Images. Thoughts, comments, concerns? There's also, I don't know what this card game is from, but it kind of looks fun. Might be from a spell card? I mean, this doesn't really look like spell card art, but maybe? Or it's from Instagram. Maybe I can... Hold on, what if I click on it? What if I just hate myself and maybe get a virus? I have to log in Discord or into Amazon. What the hell is all of this? Instagram is a weird place, I don't know what to say. This one Oni guy can be this evil, Shoten Doji for the Japanese deck? Okay, could you maybe say like which card game you're talking about, or making this guy a villain in my Japanese myth-based book, him alongside Momiji? And of course, oh god. Of course, the second comment on this is throwing around the N-word. It's like discussing anime on Twitter. It's actually insane how many people just fling that around casually. You ever wonder how this N-word feels about being turned into an anime girl? Like it's an actual real person. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Is that a gourd? Yes. People online can be so brain damaged. I swear to god, it's actually self-perpetuating. These people see other people discuss things and anime in that way, and they think it's actually normal and appropriate to just exist in that form. Because they don't have any real-life encounters with human beings. It's wild to me. Love how every mythology has their own unique art style. Props to the artist. What? I mean, yes, kind of, but also you say that like every religion has their own art style for every mythological being, which is just not how this works. Anyway, I didn't find any more as to which card game this one is from. Wait, what if I... Okay, hold on. You said it's in Yu-Gi-Oh! What if I just Google Shoten Doji Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, no, that one's totally different. That is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Shoten Doji of the Wicked Tree? Holy anime boy! Google right now Shoten Doji of the Wicked Tree. And tell me that is not, like, very lightly thirst baiting. Also, holy paragraph in the spell effect, like, section. 4000 attack and 4000 defense. My lord. Wait, so is the purple girl from Fate constantly supposed to be drunk? The girl that looks like she isn't even of age? Normal Shoten Doji. Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects, banish 2 zombie monsters from your graveyard to draw 1 card, or target one of your banished zombie monsters, place the target on top of your deck. Wait, that's such a combo. What the hell? You can even combo that with more Shoten Doji because they are all zombie based. It'll explain a few things. Which one? The first Yu-Gi-Oh card or the drunk flat girl that looks like she's barely 18, if that. With zombie decks run him a lot. There's a lot of Gozuki and Mizuki. Hold on, now I gotta mix up. Okay, we're not gonna play Nioh 2 just for anybody that's interested in it. We're just gonna do some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff right now, I guess. Zombie deck is peak? Yeah, Lyra actually plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. So if you're curious about that, you know what to do. Go and follow. More of a plan person myself. Rather plan for like that. Okay. The effects that you sent me for your plan deck were vile. How much is Yu-Gi-Oh? Like space-wise? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it Master Duel or is it Duel Links? Which one is the popular one? Early Days Collection? Master Duel? Do it? Pisses me off so much. Master Duel. I love that I click on it and there's like a 50% reviews or positive reviews. Probably because 50% of the people playing it are actually pissed as hell. MD Divine Beast. Master Duel Divine Beast. It requires... The first review of the game is trash. Coin flip decides the entire game. Eternally waiting for the enemy every match. The maximum of turns is 3 turns. It's just unplayable. If that doesn't describe what I think modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about, then I don't know. There's nothing like watching your opponent set up for so long he times out. Have time to cook a whole ass meal during your opponent's turn. Middle of Boreaload Dragon deck, and it literally took a whole 300 seconds. The deck was terrifying, but they timed out. They're absolutely correct, though in lower ranks you can get decent duels. Timed out because you're new and like to read cards, so know what's going on. Honestly, it's so valid. It's really impossible to have fun in this game. It's boring to play against the same 3 decks every match, and with each rank you raise, it just gets worse. The problem with the recent Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just that it's boring. Everything is locked behind a paywall, and if you don't play one of the 3 meta decks, you can just give up. The game is not about having luck and summoning the best monsters anymore. It's about blocking every move that your opponent does, sitting there for minutes until your enemy finishes with his turn, in which he destroys all your controlled cards, is just garbage. Add some mode that is limited to the old cards, otherwise it's just a massive loss. Have like 4 decks you use and everything else storms you. Just play zombies and trap tricks. Also because you take so long to get UR cards. Use Evil Swarm, Predator Plants, and sometimes Archfiends. I have no idea what you people are talking about, honestly. Like, this is so beyond me. This is so beyond my basic Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. Honestly, don't disagree with the currency part. Get a fair amount of currency. But you don't agree with that. Okay. It's not fun and it doesn't make sense. Okay, interesting. Biggest cock game ever. Dude, these reviews are comedy gold. This game is unplayable for new players. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since a long time. And wanted to get back into it for the 4th anniversary with a Sword Soul deck. I started in Bronze and every game started against a meta deck, which stopped every possible interaction and defeated me immediately or the server crashed. They're all just salty because they're stuck in Bronze 5 like you. I mean, that's what it sounds like. They're all just salty because they play against meta decks copied from YouTube, and the meta decks or the people that play those meta decks are so bad they can't ascend further up the ladder because there's other people playing those meta decks that actually know how to use them properly. Not being guaranteed at least one UR card from a 10-pack pull feels like highway robbery. What's a UR card? Like, I mean that it's... I know that it's ultra rare, but... what does that mean in Yu-Gi-Oh terms? I'm not guaranteed, but I don't know, it still always ends up with at least one anyway. Okay, should I actually download this? How big is this? I just recently... hold on, if I add this, just add this to my library. We are so... okay, my internet might crash any second, so don't worry about it. I'll be back in like soonish. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh not here? Ah, that's not how it works. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Says he while he transforms into the handsome Chad. Also, why is Dark Magician sometimes a blonde, blue-skinned dweeb and sometimes a purple-haired, like, you know, a skin type that a normal person can have? Is that a difference, or is it just like localization stuff? Your cards are basically the core cards of your deck a lot of the time. Your cards are the ultra rare. Most of the good playable cards are ultra rare. Because there are multiple Dark Magicians. Ah. Because it's different editions of Dark Magician. There's also a red Dark Magician. What, like Red Eyes Dark Dragon or Black Dragon? It's... hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is only 400 megabytes? That's like nothing. I can download that right now. The exact same card, just a different color? Fair enough. Do I want to throw that onto my... which drive do I want to throw that at? I guess here's fine. Let's install that. And then start the game immediately, and then we're gonna do some polls on stream just for funsies. Downloads way more once you start. Oh, so it's like gacha rules. You download like basically nothing, then you start the game and it's like, oh, we have to download 50 gigabytes. Whoopsie. It is a gacha. Okay. They make you take a test while it loads. I can take the test. I don't mind. I mean, we are already past our time slot where my internet usually crashes. So... random questions about card names and shit. I kind of miss Uma Musume. I genuinely miss playing that game. Or maybe I should save my Nioh playthrough before we go into Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the sound of Yu-Gi-Oh! Being finished downloading. They asked you about Call of Duty. I kind of want to create some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX stacks. I can't lie. That anime has been so fucking stupid while watching it. Hold on. What am I even doing right now in Nioh? I'm deciding which level up I want. I wanted... more stamina. Let's get that going and then we save and rip Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, I'm only like 6 after we get like 6 level ups? Is that worth it? I mean, I guess if I get good armor later on, sure, whatever, who cares? I'll build a GX deck and play with you if you do that. I mean, I'm so down for that. Might take a minute though. Listen, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since like literally the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there were barely any rules in the game. And I haven't even touched Master Duel until right now. Imagine being asked about cards that don't get played. Wait, Call of the Haunted doesn't get played? Isn't Call of the Haunted kind of broken? Can play with you too? I'm so down. I'm down with getting shredded by plants and whatever the hell else. Hold on, let me delete my PlayStation controller because screw PlayStation, yeah. Like castration. Hey, PlayStation is like castrating yourself. Xbox players be like. Until the last few weeks, honestly valid. I only really got into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Age after I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX on the side while I was working on my well, that's not that much of a secret really. But like since I've been working on my new model, and it's been kind of fun. It's like so stupid. In some decks it does. I thought it would, is Magic Mallet the more broken card? I mean, honestly, Magic Mallet sounds beyond broken. This is a lot to be a lot better than it is now. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I feel like the longer it goes on, the worse it gets. Decks are pretty ass since you suck at deck building. New model? Hell yeah. Well, less a new model and more like an updated new model. I could show a little preview, but at this point, I'm almost done. At this point, I might as well just show the finished product. Once I'm actually done. Hold on, let me... Why is this not even started in... like, full screen? What is happening? That's better. It only has windowed in full screen, not even windowed full screen. What a trash game. None of the... Oh no, there it is. Masterduel.exe. Just keep it a secret. I mean, I will, don't worry. Keep it a secret, but let me know when it's done. Okay, I don't wanna put like a number on it because it's kind of... The progress is kind of weird because I have to go back and like redesign some things and then I have to keep going and then I go back and I basically... I'm like, oh, this doesn't work quite well, let me adjust that a little bit, yada yada. It's basically a bunch of back and forth. Like, I feel like I'm close to being done, but then there's like a whole new thing that shows up. It's basically, Lyra, when I'm in your chat and I'm not doing anything, it's basically because I'm just working a bunch of my, on my stuff. And I just like having a bunch of background noise. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Obviously. When people get upgrades, I mean, this one has been, to be fair, this one has served me well for 2 years, and I feel like it's a good model. It's just, there's a lot of things about it that I didn't finish and that didn't quite work out the way I intended to because of I worked so long in it, I just wanted to get it out and yada yada. And to be fair, the things that I imagined for this model didn't make it onto the next model either. But I feel like the ideas themselves got kind of upgraded. And on the new model, to be fair, I already have a bunch of issues myself that aren't really... They're kind of a bunch of non-issues, really. But they're things that could be improved to make it look nicer, kinda. But it's also not that important, so I don't really bother. And then at this point, I just kind of push through and want to finish it. And if I want to improve on them, I can do that later and just kind of update the model, which isn't going to take that much issue. It's kind of impressive. Which one? Sorry, I kind of didn't read chat for a while. Look at that screen. You've grown to me. Appreciate me either way. I love to hear that. Thank you. You should have like 10 streams open at once, trying to watch and support everyone. Holy moly. Makes your brain a bit when you turn all the sound on though. I mean, understandable really. Let's get to that quiz. If you have no in-progress Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game data on any platform, please proceed and start a new game. To start a new game, you will have in-game progress data. You will not be able to transfer data to this account from any other platform. Yeah. Terms of use will be different depending on your country or region, so please enter your information accountability. Oh, that's kind of funny as hell though. Depending on your country, we might have you sign selling your soul. What the fuck is this? Maybe hide my screen, you got it. I mean, I don't mind people knowing that I'm from Germany. Honestly, since we played Gravity Rush, I feel like that's well known. If you wish to use this game, please agree to the terms of use. Yeah, sure, I don't give a shit. Take my firstborn. Your privacy notice explains how we will protect any personal information you provide us through the game. I actually have to... What the fuck? I'm not reading all that. Are you insane? Yeah, just... Yes, sure. I've confirmed. I've confirmed not reading that. Gravity Rush live translation was probably the most exhausting thing you've done on stream. I appreciate you helping my slow-ass brain though, trying to translate those words into English. Because my brain can only do like one language at a time. Translating is okay, but sometimes I just have the word for one language and it doesn't want to go into the other one. So you permission for your soul and shadow realm reasoning. Don't worry about it, you can just sign. You got it. Please select one of the following that you feel applies to Yu-Gi-Oh! Your default settings for duels may be changed depending on your choice. You can change these settings at any time. Have you ever read the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga or watched the anime? I mean, I've never read the manga. I've heard it's kind of different from the anime and it goes insane. I have watched the anime though. Also, just for me personally, I'm just gonna say that right here. I feel like having read or watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually gonna be detrimental to the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. Can translate in real time while reading. Take some computing power though. You played that game? It's such a good game. Gravity Rush is so gay. It's so gay. I mean, it is kinda gay, but it's so great. I love that game. I always wanted to play it because I never got around to it because I don't own a PlayStation. But through streaming a PlayStation onto my PC, I managed to play it and it was so fun. It's honestly probably one of my favorite games. Anime is so good, but manga is so peak, honestly. Where are we? Can't actually just physically attack the moon? What do you mean I can't physically attack the moon? What do you mean I can't just summon 3 monsters turn? Honestly, you probably can't. You can probably summon 5 monsters the first turn. Just look at everything you know about Yu-Gi-Oh! So gay, I mean, fair, me too. I mean, to be fair, if Cat and Raven are not gay, then I don't know what Gravity Rush 1 and 2 are even on about. Motherfucker so gay censored? Maybe because Twitch is like, oh, what if somebody calls a streamer so gay? Surely being gay is a bad thing. Wah wah. You can summon 20 monsters turn 1. Why is my camera spazzing out? You can summon 20 Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna sit up straight so the camera chills out. Summon 20 monsters turn 1 if you do it right. You can summon about 30 more oh, okay. Have you ever played the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game? I've played it in the past. Yes, and I still play it. Yes, I also participate in a tournament. Holy moly. I mean, I've participated in a tournament, but that's only been a tournament that's been between me and the other kids that have been in the street that I grew up in. We made like our own little old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, which somebody cheated in. I called them out on it, and everybody else was like, it doesn't really matter. I was like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't matter? Okay, so, okay. Short story. So basically, we had this little tournament with like a whole finale going on, and everybody got like a bunch of star, or like paper cutouts with a star drawn on top of it. And I had to play one of the kids in my street, and they played a card that, what's his name? The American boy from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! That plays a bunch of machine cards. Anyway, this guy, he played a card from that guy's deck that only affects Keith. Yes, exactly. That only affects machine cards. To like up the damage on his monster card that wasn't a machine card, and I was like, that's not how it works, because I watched the anime. And he said like, no, it totally works. And the other two people watching were like, yeah, no, that's how it works. I was like, that doesn't seem like what I know. But I was like, okay, they're all older than me, so I'll just take their word for it, fuck it. And then, in the end, he beat me, because of course he did, he fucking cheated. Beat me, and I was like, okay, so, you know, you beat me and you have the points and everything. Like, let me see that card. I was like, okay, no, it says right here, it only affects machine cards. And then all the other ones were like, you know, whatever, like at this point, who cares? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean, who cares? I could have won if we would have played by the rule. Anyway, childhood, well, not really trauma, but like, it pisses me off. Model twitching. True. Me, every time I tweak out, my model tweaks to just resonate. You can just resummon the same monsters in infinite loops, and it's so annoying. Basically Shoten Doji, no? Stinky VTuber deck? Is there a VTuber? Wait, I've heard there's some sort of... I don't even know. I forgot the short, but there was like a short about some gay ladies as a deck that suddenly became viable. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament sounds so fun. It kinda was fun. Bandit Key. Yes, that was him 100%. Reminds me of the one time a kid tried to pull an anime move and activated the hidden effect of Obelisk on your ass. That's the anime exclusive. I remember in school, that's like not anime rated or anything, when we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On like the longer breaks between classes, and then some fucking assholes from like grades way above us that, you know, if you would want to physically stand up to them for being assholes, you would get your teeth kicked in. They would just come over to the area where you played Yu-Gi-Oh! And they tipped over my deck with their feet and then stepped on the cards and ground them with their foot into the stone, like they were extinguishing a cigarette butt, which completely scratched and ruined the cards, and I was so pissed off. Of the random anime effects that don't exist, real honestly. Remove their foot, they were way bigger and older than me. Like there wasn't really anything I could do. Anyway, have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading Card Game? I have played it in the past. Have you ever played the app Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? I didn't know about them. Honestly, true. Heard about them but never played it. Used to participate in them? Yes, and I still participate. No. No. Connecting. How's it half an hour after my internet usually crashes but then nothing happens? Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Do I still need to keep this away? Aim to become the world's top duelist. Gate details. Let's learn the basics of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. You crashed instead? Ah. I mean, if this one crashes, this is a game capture. So if this crashes, it just goes back to the what's it called? Soul Hacker's background. This one. Inspiration. What the hell kind of basic ass Pokemon angler outfit is that? Learn how to play Master Duel. Here you'll learn how to summon monsters and use spell cards. Did I already tell you that I know how to play the base game? You're going second. Okay, how long is this going to take until I can actually play the game? Just do it, it's free money. Fair enough. Reduce your opponent's life points LP to 0. I kinda love this background, by the way. It looks so good on the cards. Did we play? Subspecies found in electronic space. There's a little information about it. Is this Digitron? Or is this knockoff Digimon? It's also the knockoff, what's it called? The one Jaden has. He has a certain space. What is it? Nioh space. That's it. I got the Beckoned by the World Chalice. Let's summon a monster. Wait, can't you only summon monsters up to level 3? Am I insane right now? Isn't 4 already something you need to summon for? His battle with the Mextrosities never seemed to end, even when their forest was invaded by Mextrosious insects. He stood his ground and inspired the other defenders around him. Sure. Up to level 4? Okay, okay. Sweet summer child, I'm sorry. Summon him. Wait, hold on. Doesn't set do the same thing as summon? It's just face down summoning? It's so precious. Shut up. You can summon once per turn. Let's proceed to battle phase and try attacking. Every modern Yu-Gi-Oh player laughing at you can summon once per turn. Wait, I should switch my categories. Unless, did you already do that for me? Because I'm stupid and stinky. Okay, thank you. Damage you inflict to your opponent's LP is equal to the amount of monster. Yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't use the card while it's face down for things like extra deck summoning. Wait, actually? That's new to me. Hold on. What did I just see? What's a main phase 2? Nioh bug. Wait, that's actually a Neospatian. Huge bug-like monsters had to come from another planet. It gathers in swarms. Wait, I don't know that card. What's your main phase? Don't Lamau me, okay? It's like main phase 1, but a second one? Okay. Sure. I'm fucking beyond old when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? I played this game while you didn't even need to sacrifice monsters to summon Blue Eyes. So when you fuck up during battle phase and need to bail yourself out, I see. Activate a spell card. Hold on, can I read that, please? Destroy the one face-up monster your opponent controls that has the highest defense, your choice if tied. Why would you want that if the opponent's card is in offensive mode, though? Put it there. Get smacked, loser. Get smacked, bot that is made for me to beat up. Shortcuts are primarily used during your turn. Let's proceed to the battle phase and try attacking. You got it. It is currently the main phase proceeded to the battle phase. Sure. First duel partner. You can attack even if your opponent has no monsters. I mean, I would hope so. Can we please play this a little tomorrow? I need to see this. Sure. You know what? Instead of doing a Valkyria Chronicles stream tomorrow, I'll make a Yu-Gi-Oh stream tomorrow. How about that? At least until I get bored of this. I don't know if I can do this for 8 hours, I can't promise that, but I'll start off with Yu-Gi-Oh! How does that sound? But I can promise that it's going to be interesting, because I'll probably look up a lot of funny decks. Hell yeah, you got yourself a deal? Well, I guess here we are. It's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. I got 500 gems. Is there... Is there a horse deck? Is there an Uma Musume deck? Isn't I got enough entertainment from what's my face to? Can you not like... You have to bully me for being stupid when it comes to this game. I don't know, what is amusing to watch? I mean, probably. A gemstone with a mystifying glow, you can use these at the shop to purchase card packs and accessories. So I can either choose to gamble for better cards or just rip myself out. Learn how to play Master Duel, Hibu will learn how to use the trap cards and special cards that are effective in the GY. It's been kind of recent, but not like yesterday or anything. Wait, I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged from Little Kuribo, where he was like, oh, we call it the GY now. It's not the graveyard, it's the GY. GY means graveyard, yeah. Do the online version because can't be bothered to buy cardboard. Valid. That's what I did with Pokemon cards. Difficulty level 1 star. I still have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I just don't know which ones. Just miss half the activation timings. Reduce your opponent's life points or LP to 0. Wait. Another question. Why are there 6 card slots and 1 is minor? Is this my GY? That's a spell field? Wait, then what? Wait, hold on. Oh, is this a spell field slot? Like this is for field spells? Are the old Egyptian god cards without the effects? You said? Oh, it's a field. Okay, okay. Listen, I'm kind of overwhelmed with everything that's going on right now, which means I play like 2 cards and I'm already over it. Skill successor chosen by the world chalice. What is this? Main phase 1. Target 1 phase. I also like how crusty these are. Like, this is kind of blurry. Target 1 face-up monster you control. It gains 400 attack until the end of this turn during your turn. Except the turn this card was sent to the GY. Okay, hold on. It gains 400 attack until the end of this turn. During your turn, except the turn this card was sent to the GY, you can banish this card from your G. What? Then target 1 face-up monster you control. The target gains 800 attack until the end. Okay, so I play this card, my monster gets 400 attack, then it goes to the graveyard, and then the turn after that, I can use it again to gain 800 instead of 400 attack. Okay, got it. We scanned in the original cards from 2004. Overwhelmed already? Got some bad news. I've seen you play some here and there. Like, I shortly tuned in, I just saw the biggest paragraph of text on some cards. Wait, how do I... Wait, you can really zoom in on this. If there's a... If you're Cyrus from GX, you can just activate Guna mode right here. Makes you don't have to turn the cards over for the effect yet? What do you mean by that? Some cards have whole novels written on them. Average modern strategy game, really? Let's summon a monster. What is this one? I think this one is new. Inspired by the world hero legends he heard as a boy, this crusader adds a pierce to his armor, from every monstrosity he destroys. He has set out on a quest from Fairy Lee to recover the 7 world legacies and save their world. The fuck are you? Zero defense? What are we doing? Get out there, my boy. So they're going to have to fold out the text boxes. They just give you 2 cards, one that's actually the monster and one that has the entire text on it. Fucking plant has 3 different effects. That shit's written in font size too. What I fixed for that was to make the font smaller. Like, if it don't fit the box, don't make it, please. I know, right? Like, this guy looking at defenses. Okay, I did my fucking fault, I guess. I feel like if the enemy has a trap or a spell though or a monster effect that forces me into defense mode, I'm just kind of fucked. Opponent has declared an effect. Yeah, I'll activate you. How do I... Select a monster to gain attack. I mean, the only one that I have, please. Yes. Why waste an effect to force you into defense when they can just destroy you instead? I mean, fair point. Or prevent you from summoning shit to begin with? This game sounds so fun. Also, why am I already out of cards? Blade Knight! Against 400 attack, while you have 1 or less cards in your hand, if you control no other monster, the effect of flip wait, sorry. I'm slow, my brain is slow. Please tell me more. Some cards can be activated from your graveyard as special effect. Yeah. Activate your skill successor from the graveyard. Can I look at this card first though? If you control no other monsters, the effect of flip monsters destroyed by battle with this card are negated. That is so fucking specific, I feel like that's never going to happen. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring would like a word? No idea what that means. I've been forced to run 3 copies of this in the same deck. Probably why your rank so low, but do you also have Max C? What is Max C? I would know what Max CC is, but there's currently the main phase, proceed to the battle phase, sure. Battle. Smack and Blade Knight. Oh wait, I have to be Yu-Gi-Oh about this. I have to tell them to do like a special attack. What is this one? Chosen by the World Chalice. I mean, honestly, something else except Excalibur doesn't really ring a bell in my brain, but also Excalibur doesn't sound like something this card would do. Max C got limited to 1. Max C is a bug. Legally distinct Dragon Quest attack? The Vagabond. Why am I the Vagabond? Can I get a cooler nickname, please? Starting deck. List of obtained decks can be confirmed in the list of structure decks. I don't know any... Like, okay. All of the cards I've seen so far in, like, example images and cards they gave me to play and the enemies to play, I haven't seen a single one of them in my life. That's how long it's been since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know any of these. And they don't even look that impressive. To play what we learned in the last 2 chapters in a duel. For this duel, each player will start with 4,000 life points, reduce your opponent's life points to 0 to win the duel. It's ritual cards? They can just call you a vagabond like, right? How rude of them. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Won't see a single one of them outside of this tutorial either. Seen someone run Skill Successor? I mean, Skill Successor doesn't sound like the worst. 800 free attack points. You've learned the basics of the Duelist. Now remember everything you've learned so far and claim this next victory on your own. Is this time-based or can I actually read what's going on? Why is it highlighting Sorcerer's Spell Wall? All monsters you control gain 300 attack during your turn only. All monsters you control gain 300 defense during your opponent's turn only. It's a spell card, okay. It's my Spell Chalice Boy. These all have no Beckon and Chosen. Smashing Ground was what? Destroy one face-up monster your opponent control, okay. And Dust... I know! Okay, hold on. Wait. Everybody stop right now. I know Dust Tornado. Dust Tornado is an OG. I know it. I love it. It's basically Black Hole, but less impressive and still legal. He knows it exactly. This one's not time-based. So someone playing an old-school Harpy Lady deck once, nostalgic, no mercy for Uncle. Target one spell or trap your opponent controls. Destroy that target when you can set one spell or trap from your hand. Play this one. And what do we have here? 800 or 1800. Okay, I'm going to go crazy with this and then you'll have to just try and top me. Try and dom me. Wait, I can main phase 1? There's no way. End my turn. Scout by modern Harpy decks to forget. Wait, there's modern Harpy decks? I guess that makes sense with modern Blue Eyes White Dragon and Dark Magician decks. Become on face up, spell or one set spell trap on the field, destroy that target if it is a spell. Okay, to be honest, we just both wasted one card that destroys a spell or trap card. So what I activate this to destroy his effect that would destroy this card. The fuck am I doing? No, I think I'm good. That was fucking stupid. This game tutorial would teach you how the game is actually played. Okay, that's kind of what the fuck did the enemy just do? I just saw a bunch of shuffling. Probably 70 or 2 hours long and gives you depression. Save you time and uninstalling. Here's just let go. Was morphing jaw and tune warrior. Warrior antenna can attune to any energy wave. You can monitor transmissions. Hold on, shut up, game. Transmissions from miles away, but always suffers from bad reception. Okay, depressive card. This one is actually defense points. I think it's better than this one, so I'm gonna rip this. Can you attack with something that has just been summoned? I don't think you can. You can? Did they give you a synchro without explaining them? What's a synchro? What? This isn't a synchro, is it? Also, I think I just won without them even doing anything. Sick. This tutorial definitely taught me everything I need to know about this game, by the way. Very difficult, I know, right? Oh my god, we made it to level 2! Crazy! We'll try and help. I'm sure that's gonna go over well. Synchro is like a fusion monster, but with more rules? Ah, yes, of course. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna ask something, but I remember that what I wanted to ask about was actually Pendulum, not Synchro. Grab your new deck and venture. I didn't even read that. Okay, of all the things that I see here, this is the only thing I recognize. I recognize Blue Eyes and I recognize Dragon Lord. Ready for tournaments now? It's gonna be highest league this season for sure. Just pretend Pendulum doesn't exist. It's original 5Ds and Yu-Gi-Oh! V-Rain? What the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh! V-Rain? I don't think anyone really uses it anyway. I'm gonna... Well, if it's original... Okay. If this is original, then what the fuck is the left side of original here? Use pendulum cards for their pendulum effects? Wait, what? Use cards for the actual effects? What is wrong with you? Okay, in my defense, the Blue Eyes White Dragon that I know from being like an old school dweeb did not look like this. This looks like the dweeb version of the Blue Eyes White Dragon that I know. Where the fuck did they give you 5-headed... What? The fuck did they give you 5-headed God Dragon twice? I don't know what that means. Blue Eyes deck without 3 Blue Eyes in it? I know, right? I'm not even Kaiba at this point. Also, how is Blue Eyes an ultra rare when it has no effect? Wait, I know this card from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. This one is actually kind of fucked up. I know this card from playing old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, let me look at everything. Lancer Dragon Newt? I don't think I knew this one. I know Dragon or Lord of D. I know this one. I don't think I know this one. This one is new. Don't know this one. No. I know this one. I know Luster Dragon. Maybe? That's a no. That's a no. I mean, obviously, well, no, this is Fusion Substitute. I don't think I know this one. This one I know. Stamping Destruction, maybe? Back to square one, I think? Threatening Roar, I know. This one I know. And Normal Trap Defense Draw. I don't think I know this one. Been doing Dice Rally and hit 2 upgrade spots, so all your spaces were UR cards. Got 4 5-headed dragons in a row. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry, but it sounds impressive. Lord of these nuts? The strongest card in the game. Wait, what are these? Extra deck? What the fuck is an extra deck? 5-headed dragon? 5 dragon monsters must be fusion summoned, cannot be destroyed by battle with a dark, earth, water, fire, or wind. What the fuck am I reading? Lord of D plus Divine Dragon Ragnarok. Your opponent cannot target dragon monsters with card effects. Once per turn, you can special summon 1 dragon monster from your hand. What? Excuse me? I mean, this sounds... I mean, okay. This might be just me being inexperienced, but does this not all sound broken? Extra deck is where you keep fusions and synchros and XYZ. What the fuck is an XYZ? Everything but ritual monsters for some reason? Because they suck? It wouldn't if you put them in the extra deck. I am so lost. Sounds broken will get removed from your field in 2 seconds. How's it gonna get removed from my field in 2 seconds if it can't be destroyed? Well, it can't be destroyed by battle. But this one can't be... Or dragon monsters can't be targeted by monster effects. So what are they gonna do about this? So why we don't? Now play Manju of 10,000 hands and be happy? What are you talking about? Kill the 200 or 2400 King Dragoon. Copied to my deck. Sick. Please enter the player name between 3 and 4 characters long. Lowercase Wani. Wanio? Like Wario? It's my evil alter ego for card games. Oh, here comes the gacha part. What the fuck is that? What is this monster type? Drowned by the World Chalice. I don't even know what the other World Chalice monsters are. It's either... Well, honestly, it could be any of these. I'm guessing it's between Fairy and Warrior. I'm guessing Warrior? Because that's the most unlikely in my opinion. Maybe just attack the monster, destroy it, and then target your shit. Looks like a spellcaster. That's why I'm thinking it's not a spellcaster. Incorrect. Well, okay, my fault. Beckoned by the World Chalice. What is... I mean, do you expect me to actually read it? Machine, Psychic... I mean, this has to be Warrior. What is this? The name of this card? Mad Sword Beast, Super Rush Recklessly, Super Rush Headlong, Rush Recklessly. I know the German names, I don't know the English stuff. Don't rely on the art, that could be a Dragonfall we know, so true. I just used this one? You expect me to actually have a brain. I'm kind of impressed by your confidence in me. Gravekeeper, Spear Soldier, Noble Knight Spearholder, Black Raid Lance. Okay, I mean, none of these, so it has to be this one. You have that card IRL? Which one? The pig one? I think I have that too. some quick download speed. I live in the boonies, I'm sorry. What's the name of this card? Okay, genuinely, I've never seen this card in my life. It's a die one. I don't think it's a dance. It's either... I feel like it's expendable. This looks like an expendable one. Actually, it looks like a double one because of this black card and this black card. So I'm gonna say double. Fuck. It's unexpected? Okay. You're serious, actually? Okay. What is his name? Something Goblin? Okay, Goblin Recon Squad, Throwstone Unit, Ballista Squad, Goblin Attack Force. This doesn't look like something I would call Goblin Attack Force, so I'm just gonna say Ballista Squad. Goblin Attack Force I would draw differently. Jellycat? I'm not even know what I'm looking at. Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Gustav Max? What the fuck am I reading? It's Red Eyes Black Dragon Trust? Has to be. Red Eyes Metal Black Dragon? It's an actual monster? Simultaneous equation cannons? Linear equation? What the fuck am I like? I don't know, jelly. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not jelly. Oh, I had this one. It's not this, it's World Chalice. I think it's chosen by the World Chalice. It's too late for me to think. This is the super... Oh wait, I have to take the... Which of the following can destroy 500 dragon? It's not an earth monster. I know that much. I don't think it's a fire. Is it light or dark? Since this dragon head right here, that's kind of electric, looks also kind of dark, I'm gonna say, or kind of light, I'm going to say dark. It's a light monster. Remember that one from fucking anime filler arc? Which one? Which filler arc is that? Is that the filler arc where they go into Kaiba's adoptive, non-adoptive's brother's VR mission? The capsule monsters? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I want to say dark. Damn. Link Spider? What type of monster is this? Insect, beast, Cyberese, machine? Machine sounds the most logical, but Cyberese because of Link. The fuck is a Cyberese? They walk onto a pyramided and get slurped into an alternate reality? In original Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you ever played Dungeon and Beast Monsters? Actually fun. Wait, can you play that online somewhere? Standard questions answered correctly. Take the Master Duel Proficiency test to even more difficult questions? Sure. Which of the following statements about fusion monsters is correct? They can only be special summoned to the extra monster zone. They cannot be special summoned unless it is with a effect of polymerization. They are returned to the extra deck instead of your deck. Only up to 2 materials can be used at once. I feel like none of these are true. I'm guessing if anything it's this one, the 2 materials. My download speed tanked, holy shit. Maybe it's about time for my... Oh yeah, just realized I didn't really move. Maybe it's time for my internet to crash soon. Download speed is based on how well you do at the test. RIP. Wait, fusion monsters are in my extra deck? I remember when they were in your main deck. Is this Gladiator monsters? Howl of the Wild, Bark of the Dark Ruler, Threatening Roar, Final Bringer of the End Times? That name would go way too hard for this. I'm gonna say Howl of the Wild. Or Threatening Roar. Hell yeah. Should have been in your main deck. Also Threatening Roar, okay. Special summoning method requires monsters of the same level as materials? XY, is that Synchro Summon, Fusion Summon, Pendulum Summon? It's not Pendulum. I remember you explaining Pendulum to me. Fusion doesn't make sense. So I'm guessing Synchro because being the same makes sense for synchronization. XYZ? Is it XYZ? But Synchro would make so much more sense. I mean, I trust you since I have no fucking idea here, but... Synchro is the combined level of the materials. Synchro needs a tuner and you add the levels? I genuinely feel like I'm speaking a different language here. Which of these cards is a trap card? Monster Reborn? That's a spell card. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Also, I know Mammoth Graveyard and Monster Reborn. I don't know Foolish Burial, but... Fall of the Haunted. Versus monsters, monster type, blue eyes, white dragon. I fucking hope it's a dragon. It's Mammoth G1. Foolish Uriel is a spell card that lets you... Burial is a great spell card that lets you discard a card from your hand to the graveyard. Shield Crush, target one defense position monster on the field, destroy that target. Which shield is being destroyed in the illustration of Shield Crush? Magnum Shield, Millennium Shield, Moon Mirror Shield, or Intrigue Shield? The fuck? I'm guessing Millennium? Foolish Burial lets you discard a card from your deck. It's even better. Magnum Dong? Lord of the Day! What is the monster's monster type? Was he dragon actually? I think he was actually non-dragon, if I remember. I think he was... Was he psychic? I think, ironically enough, he wasn't dragon. It's either spellcaster or psychic. I'm kind of more tuning towards psychic. Damn. I heard it. What's it? It's 4,000, I remember that. I lied. It's 5,000, I don't remember that. What's the level of this card? I don't. What the hell should I know? I don't even know what that is. Junk Warrior? It's a Warrior Synchro effect card. Junk Synchron. 1 non-tuner monsters. If this card is Synchro summoned, it gains attack equal to the total attack of all level 2 and lower monsters you currently control. What the f are we even saying at this point? I think Psychic existed at this point in the game. No, it definitely did, I'm pretty sure. I remember this wrong? Hell yeah, I do. 5? I think it's 8? Okay, here, now it's gonna turn out which one of you is the real Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm gonna say 8 since 8 was said first. Well, I'm sorry, Lyra. Wait, my download rate actually just shat the bed. Shat the bed. I I don't think we're gonna play this until it's like 5 p.m. for me. Junk Warrior is made traditionally from Junk Synchronization and Speed Warrior, which are level 3 and 2 respectively. I see. It's yourself out? Nah, you can stay. I'll allow it this once. Only watched OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit. I should Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself. What's this card's attack? I think it was 2000. Okay, that's the only 2000 answer here, so. And I'm incorrect. Husky Knight? An opponent's monster declares an attack while you have no cards in your hand, and this card is in your graveyard. What? An opponent's monster declares an attack while you have no cards in your hand, and this card is in your graveyard. You can special summon this card from your graveyard, then end the battle phase. You can only use this effect of Tuscanite once per duel. So if I have 3 Tuscanites, can I still only do it once, or...? I'm guessing it's a 4-1. Hero 3, yes, just once. I mean, it has a 1700 attack and 100 defense. Portable copies don't mean shit. Got it. Well, the expert says 3, so... I'm the expert, turns out. Which of the following does not belong to the battle phase steps? Brother, I don't even know what battle phase 2 is, so don't ask me. Expert, quote unquote. I have not seen this card since started this game. Which of these does not belong to battle phase? The end step, the damage step, the battle step, the attack step? And what's the difference between attack and battle step? The attack does not belong to the battle? What? Activation timings for effects? What the fuck are we talking about here? What is this game? Decode Talker? What's this card's attack? I don't know this card, so I'll leave it to you guys. Probably came because the tech step isn't a thing? Ah. I'm going to guess... 2300. A Link summon? It's 2300? Hell yeah. Bertie Anaconda? Oh, what do they have with Five-Headed Dragon? What level of the... I didn't count the stars. 12. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm good at like that. What's this cat's at... Oh, cat. Card's attack. Which of the following statements about fusion monsters is correct? They can only be special summoned. Return to your extra deck. So the fusion stuff does not go to your GY. Call it the Haunted. Wait, which of the following cards is a trap card? Shield Crush, Dokuro Yaiba, Bayonetta, the Baneful Barrel, or Kunai. I don't know any of these cards. Doesn't go to deck and goes to GY. Do does return. Konami loves them some five-headed dragons. I need help. I need you guys to... Also, what the... Where's my download going? What is happening? I think we have to call it for today. If they destroy it, then they go to the GY. If they get hit by an effect that makes them return to your hand, they get smacked into the extra deck. If they had a card that's a return card to your deck, it would go to the extra deck instead. And couldn't have chain, couldn't have chain. Couldn't have chain, couldn't have chain. Correct. You two are so good. Not asking questions answered correctly. Can we make a 10 out of 10 though? Can we just repeat this until we get a perfect score? What is the level of this card? Speed Warrior? What's per battle step if this card was normal summoned this turn? What the fuck does that say? Except during the damage step, you can make its attack become double its original attack? What? Oh god, this actually causes me brain damage to read these effects. And I know this is on the simpler side, but still. Till the end of battle phase. If it was normal summoned, it's turn except during the damage step. So while I'm defending, it's getting double attack? This sounds like a 3-star. It's a 2-star? Okay. I've never seen this. Colossal Fighter, Cactus Fighter, Monk Fighter, Combo Fighter. It's either Combo or Colossal. I'm gonna say it's Combo because of the green and blue. Well, each of these cards is a monster card. Shield Wing, Synchro Deflector, Half Shot, Limiter Overload. Has to be this one. Well. Oh, that's a Dragon Flute. Flute of Summoning Kuribo? Nah, Melody of Awakening Dragon. The Flute of Summoning Dragon. Glamville Urukiza. Wait, I have a question since I just saw this card. Are cards in this game censored like in the anime? Because that would be funny. What the fuck is that? Junk Gardener? Junk Cyclone? Jet Cyclone? Quick Draw Cyclone? I don't know. Junk Gardener. Okay. It's a Junk Cyclone? I don't know what that is. Couldn't even tell you? Fair enough. The following statements about tribute summons is correct. They can tribute face-down defense position monsters on the field. Can be tribute summoned in the face-up defense position. You must tribute a monster when tribute summoning. I mean, I feel like this one's obvious, isn't it? They're a type of special summon. Okay, wait, what? I feel like both are. Just the following statements about tribute summons is correct. Only one of these is correct? I would be surprised if tribute summoning wouldn't be special summoning. And I would be surprised if a monster for a tribute summoning wouldn't be considered a tribute. Wait, what if the legendary beast monsters from GX count as tribute summonings? Because they sometimes only use trap or spell cards as tributes, which means that you can use the monsters as tributes, but you don't have to. But must implies that you have to use a monster, which you don't have to for a tribute. You know there's trap yeah, exactly, that's what I'm getting at. So technically they're only considered a type of special summon. But also they could be summoned with a face-up defense monster in that situation. I mean, they have to be considered a special summon, no? They can be tribute face-down defense position monsters on the field? That is the last option I would have picked out of all of these. Got it out, good luck with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hope you can watch me play some tomorrow. I'll definitely play tomorrow. I don't think I'll go on for much longer today because it's really late for me. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss out on anything. The name of this card: Dragon Roar, Silver's Cry, White Dragon Ritual, Roar the Blue-Eyed White Dragon, Silver's Cry. Should I download and we can start fresh tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably do that as I do other stuff. Damn, only 50%. Well, I don't think that's much coming out of this today, since we only had 50%, then it's like 1 hour and 15 minutes in. I guess tomorrow's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Day after all, so look forward to that. I don't know if I'm gonna play the entire day. Send you my dual ID tomorrow some days so you can add me. I mean, if you want to wipe the floor with me on stream, I'm down for it. I really don't mind. I'm gonna just okay. I'm just gonna end it here and then force quit the game. So thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it as per usual. And I don't even know what to do tomorrow if I get bored of Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess we'll just see what I'll do. We are in the last area of Nioh, which kind of makes me want to do like a full Nioh stream just for that. But I know that there's like DLCs, which means that there's way more of that too. And we're kind of on a weird mission in terms of Valkyria Chronicles. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Alright. There's honestly no pressure towards anything, really. So, see you tomorrow for some card game shenanigans. Maybe I'll... Honestly, I don't think so. I was gonna say maybe I'll look up some decks from GX, like the Gambler deck of the Archfiend guy or the main antagonist guy that like flips his card around. Just to have like a fun deck, but I don't even know how deck building works on this, so first and foremost, I'm gonna let this finish downloading and then we'll experience everything fresh tomorrow on stream. Okay, so yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.